Hello. Well, skipping. Is there? What's up? How you guys doing? Yeah. So tonight, I'm gonna make a plan to move the Seaport because it's in a bad spot now. Is it not on? Just quiet. Should be on. Let's see if that changes it. Is that better? I have it turned down quite a bit, but tonight I'm gonna move the Seaport and make space for more stuff near downtown. I had different plans at the beginning, but now it's I think it'll be better. Move down the coast a little bit. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Coretto or Tali. It's good to see you. So we'll see how good. I need a cowboy hat. Hell yeah. I don't own a cowboy hat. I live in Colorado and don't own a cowboy hat. What's up, Shock? Looks smoggy. Yeah, I know. It does. The lighting is weird. I am over here, but it shouldn't do that. The lighting will change at some point. It suddenly pops in and turns blue. So I don't know. What's up, Velcro? The sky's like that, has that silverish blue. But then like at some point it'll just like pop over and we'll get the whatever. Yeah, how you doing, Shock? How was your trip? You're back home, huh? But so anyway, the Seaport. This is going to move here-ish. We're going to move this island a little bit. Yeah, we'll move the island a little bit, and yeah, maybe it's Lumina. I don't know. That's weird. The kids were sick. Oh, dude, no. 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 The worst. That is the worst. I'll tell you that before my parents came down, my youngest had a migraine, and yeah, it is pure hell. That's horrible. But it wasn't looking good, so I was like, I don't know. You might not want to make your way down here, but they came anyway. Luckily, she was okay, but like my mom can't get sick. Unfortunately, she has a malady that affects her more than it used to. So she can't get sick. So we were like, oh, maybe you shouldn't come down, but they were here anyway. So and it worked out. She ended up being okay, but yeah, that's too bad. Well, luckily, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything because my kids are still in school, and there's things I want to say about it, but I'm not. If I say something, I'm going to the universe is going to see me. It's going to witness me saying something. I'm saying too much. I'm attracting it. I can't say, if I say something else, it's going to get bad. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You know, somebody was just like, oh my God, just go back to school. And they're just like, Okay. They're sitting right next to mine. I have to be careful with what I say. NDA. NDA. I have an NDA. But I got my flu shot. You know, I got everything I needed to this year. I got sick at the beginning of the year. Oh my God, what am I doing? I'm talking about it. Oh no. Oh God. But yeah, so I got all that taken care of. They didn't though. They didn't. It is like I feel like a bad parent, but it is so hard to get them to get any needles. They freak out. I don't know if I've mentioned. I feel like I have, but the last time I took them to get any type of shot, like we'll do like things that don't have to be done at the GP or, you know, at the doctor. We'll get done at the grocery store or at Walmart or whatever, whichever one happens to have what we want, and or, you know, insurance or whatever covers it. So anyway, they yelled so loudly you could hear them throughout the entire store. And it wasn't a thing where like I'm sitting there like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. It was just like, what the hell? Guys, okay, I'll get mine now. See, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You don't even have to look at it. It's just, it happens. They don't. And like, it's the oldest has a problem with it. So it becomes the youngest problem too. Cause she sees that and is just like, oh, hell no. So it's brutal, man. And you have to like talk them into it. And I've never seen anything like it. Like, honestly, it's like being in a movie or something, just like a sitcom, watching them just like, oh my God. So they didn't get their shots this year, any of that. But the serious ones that they're going to have to get it. There's still requirements in my state, so you know, that's just going to be something that they have to do. So eventually. And I even offered them. I'm like, dude, we're going to get stuff. We're going to get stuff. When you do it, I'm going to be so proud. You're going to be so proud. It's more I lean to be like, you're going to be so proud that you just went through that and you did it. And then I'm going to be proud. Like you have to do it in that order. Cause it's like, who cares what I think? I want them to know, but they don't. It doesn't work, dude. And we take our time with them and make sure. And they're just, it's ruthless. That's what my grandma jabbed me that time when my dad picked me up. She was done playing. Yeah, dude. I should just be like, give me that. Give me the needle. Like, just give it to me, boom, and plug them. But they just, I don't know. Like, hey, look over there. Huh? Boom. In their sleep, dude. Yeah, something. I don't know. And now the youngest has her teeth that are, they're in. Like her adult teeth, the top teeth, they're in, right? We're telling her, like, everyone loses their teeth. Everyone loses them. Her baby teeth are like basically sticking out of her mouth at 90 degrees. And we're like, you gotta just do it. Like, we're being delicate with you, but do you want to do it or do you want to have to go to the dentist? You know, because the dentist will tug them out. And she's just like, like, I don't think she believes us. And it's been about a month now. And I'm telling you, dude, these teeth are 90-degree. There's nothing holding them in her mouth. Don't you want the tooth fairy? Like we've tried so many different strategies. She just is. She doesn't want to. Doesn't want to. Like, hey, older girl, how much did the tooth fairy bring you? And she's, she says, and we look at the younger one. She's just like, like, God damn it. Maybe she's waiting for us to sweeten the deal. Like, she's like, I know you got more. She's negotiating with us. I don't like that offer. I know you got more for me. Come on. Yeah, having kids. That's how it goes. So I have to make room out here, which is what I'm doing. I'm having to move this island around a little bit. I'm not going to make some ridiculously big port, but I do want to use this Port of Valencia. I've been talking about it. I want to use it for inspiration. So it does. I'm thinking it'll come out to like this actual part. I'm going to have to drag out to maybe here. And then we have the breakwaters all over here. So, hey, what's up, Poplar? Enjoy your lurk, hey, Mark. It was weird. That way, when my baby teeth were ready to come out, I kind of enjoyed the moment when they ripped out of the gums. They don't have roots, just sort of where the gums are squeezed. Oh, did you asked for a song? Did it queue up? Okay, yeah, this is just a 5-minute song, so yours is coming up. Just sort of where the gums are squeezing up, yeah. And it, like what I was kind of at first, I remember being like cautious. I didn't really want it. I was kind of nervous about it, but then once that first one came out, it was just like it hurts so good, like got to get these teeth loose. It was just like yes. And I would just work on, and then they all fell out very quickly after that. And same with my oldest. It's, once that first one happened, it was just like all the other ones, it happened. Because she was freaked out. And I think maybe the younger one remembers that. Because she, when that happened, the youngest was like 3. She was about 3. So maybe she remembers that. It's like, in that noggin, she's like, oh God, she was crying so much. It's amazing how much influence siblings have on each other. And like, just because if you have brothers and sisters, you kind of know, but witnessing it in my own kids, it's just like, wow, yeah. You guys are so influenced by the other's decision. And it's sometimes it doesn't matter which one it is. The oldest will be influenced by the youngest so easily too. It's just like this back and forth thing. Your wife pokes fun at you because you love this game? No, hey, this game's awesome. She does it because she loves you. Warzone, she loves you. She's jealous. She's jealous of Cities Skylines, Warzone. Classic, yeah. That's what she said. Your sister's little one is obsessed with her brother, watches and learns. Yeah, for sure. And we're lucky right now. They're like best friends. And everyone's like, oh, they're gonna, you just wait until whatever. But the older is temperamental as it is. So that's just going to be part of it. That's just her personality. Stubborn as hell, all hell. I'm sure she'd love if she looks back on a recording and I'm sitting here just talking trash. Oh, Dad. Yeah, no, this game's great though. I've been working on this city Warzone since October, and my wife could probably, I mean, she does. She makes fun of me. This is my model train, right? This is like my basement filled with model train stuff, except it's on this computer, so I don't have to spread it all out everywhere. Oh, you named your city after her. Oh.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
What's it like streaming the evening? Well, you eat dinner 10 minutes before stream, and then you press the go live button, and you meet a bunch of people that live on the other side of the planet, and people that want to go to sleep, and you just chill and you talk at them for a while, and then they go to sleep. They go to sleep, and then after a while you want to go to sleep. So it works out really well. But it is good to have you in Warzone. I'm sure it's fine. She probably loves that you named your city after her. You know, she loves it. She's just like, why don't you love me? You're like, honey, wait, I have to solve this traffic issue. Hold on, I can't leave yet. So my wife always makes fun of me because there was one time when we were getting ready for a party or something, and I was like, wait. I have to zone this last block. So she always is like, emergency zoning. She's always talking trash. Yeah, but I haven't heard your little intro for a while, Moose. That was nice. I like it. Same. Like, hold on, dear. Craving it out of wood. Dude, I'm always craving stuff out of wood. That's pretty intense, though. Years, dude. It's gotta take years. You crave your wood? What the hell? Woo! All right. Hell yeah. Welcome, everyone. Moose is out here craving his wood. So yeah, I'm modeling this after... Oh, shit. I'm modeling this after Port of Valencia. There's one section in particular that I'm looking at to get this. I figured it would fit pretty well because the terrain's similar, farms like right outside of the port. Basically, there's a little town near it, but obviously I'm using the Mediterranean heritage pack a lot, so seemed pretty well. Seemed to fit pretty well. How's the Utopia today? The Utopia is beautiful. It's gorgeous. Oh, I didn't show. This is from we got the train station with which everyone has seen. Everyone's using this station. It made me kind of want to switch. There's actually one from the there's this one. That I was like, I could just use this. No, I don't see anyone using this, but this one works way better for pass through. The one I used because it has the tunnels. Plus, I made a video about it, so which I don't know if I'll be able to finish by tomorrow. I might finish on Wednesday. Might finish that on Wednesday. Tomorrow, depending on how long we go. I'm going to have to be working on that in the evening. Plus, I have client work that I need to do. So 20 gigs a mod. Yeah. No, it's up there, Warzone. It's like, I don't know the exact space that it's taking up, but it's about 400 and I think it's almost 440 if it hasn't already crossed. 440 mods, so. Colorado. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll get your wish. See, I'm not glued to a region. I started with the Mediterranean stuff, and then I was just like, I'm gonna do this now, and that's what I've been doing. Started out Mediterranean, build Mediterranean, but then it's like, you know, whatever. The world's a small place. Oh wait, no. Yeah, once the asset editor and all that came out, Warzone, it was like, I already had a lot of mods, but my last playset, I was looking today, the last playset has like 220 mods, and the playset I'm on now is like 440, like I said, so. Realistic North American. Mm-hmm. Yep. Then you could draw inspiration from. Well, you can now. You just have to release yourself. You have to let yourself completely go. Release yourself from the chains. This has to like arch over. Let yourself go. Just let it happen. Build a city of the world. Be an architect. Find inspiration from the terrain, not from a preconceived notion. Relieve yourself. Relieve yourself. You're relieved. But that's cool, Warzone. Yeah. Always, if you have stuff you want to share, I'd love to look at it. I could get you a link to the Discord. I have a lot of chatters over on Twitch, if you're wondering. Use all the region packs, yeah. Yeah, same. If you'd like, I can share the link to that Warzone. You don't have to though, but or maybe if you have links somewhere, you know, maybe if you have something already shared, that'd be cool. So this is too. I made this side too big. Yes. At least it's in the wrong position.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Cal? How you doing, dude? Infinite money mode. Yeah, I just wanna sandbox most of the time. But I still make money. Like I don't want to have a city that's just in the red, you know. I want to keep it going here. Hey, thanks, Ortali. How you doing, Cal? So I got the Bridges and Ports cargo fix or whatever the hell it was, just to see. I can't remember what it's called, but I just downloaded it, installed it. Problem in Victoria. Went to pacify the Turkmens and then ran into a debt crisis. Actually sounds pretty realistic. Hey, thanks, Warzone. Hell yeah. I know what that's like, dude. I'll be here if you ever want to come back. Hang out. Thanks for subbing. An event that concluded with the phrase, colonization is morally correct. Just had an easy day of school, did some extra studying since I have 4 exams over the next 2 weeks. Ooh. Hey, you were riding high on spring break though, Cal. You were living the high life. At least you'll always have those memories. Oops. No, Moose, what you do is great. I have a hard time sticking with something like that. I can only theme after so much I see so much before I want to make something. My brain gets bored with it. Like, it's hard for me to stick with it. But that's just the way I've always been. Didn't make this. I can make models and stuff, but then that's why I always like Lego so much. Because I would get models and I loved making the realistic stuff. That was awesome. Making World War II fighters and tanks and Star Trek stuff. But then I got Legos and I would be like, I want this toy. And I would just make it. You know what commercials currently make me actually angry? Passive progressive advertisement? Oh, no. I just want to smack them upside the head. It's so close. It's so close. There's just one part of this port that I want to stick with to make it match. You did restart a few times as I found out I can get foreign investment rights without threatening war. And the channel redeems help a lot. The channel redeems have got me out of a lot of block. Like, I don't know what it would be, creative block. People just ask for something and then I'm like, oh, cool. And then I get excited again. I think this stuff will fit. I should probably, I should probably be checking to make sure that it's not going to fit there. And this place is a lot bigger than I thought. Holy hell. I'm going to have to change this island again. Kandahar's GDP so I can subjugate them. Oh, Sylvie. Sylvie freaks out when she hears them get home. Starts yelping like a maniac. I'll have the cliffs here. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do the cliff. The cliff assets. Make sure to recolor them, yeah. I don't know, that, like I said, that's the only time it's happened to me. It happened to me on stream when I first used them, and then the slums still won't work. I can't get the slums to load, and I really want to use them. Really want them, so I have to extend this. This isn't enough, but it was about the right spot. We need to fit at least a couple rows of the containers, I think. And I have to remember all the infrastructure, so this has to extend out a little bit further. At the end of this, like I was making, there's a break. Road goes all the way up. It looks kind of ridiculous, honestly. It's like too big. But the scale is so off. Look this. Hey. Container yard. I think that'll be enough. I don't want to overdo it. This is just going to be heavy on Chet Baker and Miles Davis, I think. There's a little Charlie Parker. Little Coltrane. Not bad. Make sure to recolor the... Well, you know... I wanted them to match the map theme, but them again. But they're very cool. Like they're gorgeous. They're just beautiful. The trees. I hope that gets fixed. There's nothing you can really do except for use the props. Although Cheek said you could uninstall it, go to the new version, and then roll back to the old version of Tree Controller, and then it works. But he said it in passing. He said it in passing on his stream, so I don't know the specifics. Sounds, yeah, it's very fun. The tree age. Just it doesn't work at all. He said you can go to beta and then roll back. There was something in beta that you need, or that he wanted, or that was his advice. Something like that. There was some exception. But I haven't gone to the beta, so I just have to deal with it. Okay. Great. That's great. It's like I put this in the wrong place slightly. It would be kind of cool to have it almost cliffside, wouldn't it? If that's the case, I'm gonna... It's over. This piece will be here. And then because I'm starting to move the island too much. Hey, that looks good. That looks fine. That doesn't look like anything. No. No, it looks good. Not at all. I don't know what you mean. It doesn't look like that.
Dong.
Not at all. No, no. Hey, Ziav, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Nope. As I say, man, that's why we moved. With cat, with a cat, it was like, good luck. Good luck to you trying to find a place. I mean, we could find a place. It was just like expensive as hell with a cat. And you'd be like, yeah, we have 2 kids and a cat. And they're like, oh. Great. Not in Denver. We had to get out of the city for that. And it, it worked out because we were able to buy, so. How you doing, Ziav? Pretty damn close. I would just pull this out just a little bit. Otherwise, it's like right on. I really want to turn this into a volcano. Move the island out a little bit, though. Go a little bit bigger. So what type of sick are we talking, Shock? Cold? You didn't show it back home with the norovirus or anything, did you? Yes. There we go. That's much better. Now I have room for all the infrastructure as well. Moving this island kept like creep. Getting sick is a skill issue, yeah. Definitely. You just have to teach the germs to respect you. That's what everyone says about dogs. See, the difference is my dog respects me. I always see on social media. That's gotta be like the number one thing. Complaints between neighbors is dogs, unleashed dogs. A cold or something, yeah. Tell those germs who's daddy. Okay, now back to the interface. The port interface. It drives me crazy.
This request?
From Narnia. What the? What? Who requested Narnia? Shock, okay. Bizarre. I did not expect that. Oh, the voice. The voice. Face was straight for so long I thought you broke stream. How's it going, Mono? When are you changing your name? Can you change your name back? How's your playthrough of Blueprints? Your mom was, I think she started, or kept playing her game. I thought you were gonna continue. Ew, That's about the size that I want. Where's my browser? Shoo. And there's like a tiny little tugboat. I don't know what you would call it. Looks like a marina, but it's just for tugboats. Are you going to? Celebration stream, yeah. Cheery. Scratching the door? I think Sylvie's afraid of the dark. Marina tugboat.
I'm hallucinating. You're hallucinating? For real? Mini Blueprints. I was asking how you doing with Blueprints. Jemima said she was going to continue her Blueprints run. Because she beat it. Did she tell you that? She beat it? And then she was going to continue. I guess that's what you can do. Which I... Wow, that was intense. That was epic. Holy hell. Now I'm trying to find where a gate would go. So many things happen. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Little Benny Carter. We'll see how long I can take it. I wanted to listen to Miles Davis. And I was hoping for Coltrane to pop on, but no Coltrane quite yet. Ports are just something else, man. They're just something else. They like so many things smashed together. It's like it confuses my brain to see all this going on. Yeah, I had no idea that that there was like in game. I thought once you beat it, it was just you beat the game. Oh, great. You can't move that by itself. You have to move the entire port. Now, how useful is that, honestly? The ports are custom build. How useful is it to move the entire damn thing? Hey. Final Fantasy VII. And you're amazed that every woman wants to do more than date Cloud? Large port entrance. Do we get different things per size? Like large, medium, small? Do we get different options? I don't think I've done the large one. They should be all the same, right? Goes on there. You get an upgrade that you don't get on the medium-sized one. Everything else looks exactly the same. Yeah. Small tank farm. Okay, yep. Did I remember to take my vitamins? Double dose. You just have some Flintstone vitamins? Go ahead. Pop a couple extra. Jemima loves Eric Satie. One of her favorite songs is Eric Satie song. Fred Flintstone? Vegan. You have to take vegan vitamins? Nice. Nice. So the large only gives a little bit extra, an extra upgrade. Stacker. This is the song. This is the song. This is one of her favorite songs. Shock requested your favorite Eric Satie song. Number 1. He didn't wash his... Well, apparently Eric Satie didn't wash his shirts. Well, that's who we're dealing with. Well, a boy thing. You would just throw his shirts away. He sounds like your grandpa. Yeah, I wonder if he would just take him to the thrift store to get washed. And then, yeah, for a tax write-off and then buy them back. No, she's doing kid stuff with the kids.
Hello there.
Hey, Pete, what's up? Used to do that with his underwear. How you doing? Doing, Pete? The intermodal train terminal. Is that the only terminal? I didn't know you had special vegan vitamins. Is everything labeled like that? Vegan. Very exciting. Oh, Jemima just told me that Moose is vegan. Damn. Cool. But how vegan are you? I'm vegan. Big P in the house. What are you up to tonight, Pete? I like the little video you posted. That's funny. You're more vegan than Davey Havoc? Oh, God. He's vegan. Davey doesn't eat honey. That's how vegan he is. I eat meat. Lots of meat. I had a ham sandwich. We didn't have any turkey. Ham sandwich. I'd do it again. Kind of like it. Like you go anti-vegan, vegan for it. Hey? Oh my God. Did you hear that on stream? I can't tell. Your mom was just like, whoa. You okay over there? Like the loudest thing. As soon as I said something. Could you please keep your hiccups down? Hey, girl. You can't pick these up with Move It. Go. Okay, I'm happy. She's going to come in here and use her mom voice soon. Yes, please. That's like asking a dad not to sneeze so loud. Yep.
Impossible. Minnie said I used my dad voice on her the other night, but I don't remember what it was about. I guess I did. Oh, God. You just... Here we go. Oh, hey. Huzzah! We get the David Cross, Tobias Funke, huzzah. Whenever Jemima shows up. A mom voice? Yes, please, a mom voice. Oh, that's Moose. He said, oh. Thank you, Jemima. I need new. You're welcome, Muth. Oh, that was a question. Welcome, Muth. You are welcome, Muth. Oh, I was saying it like that lady. Have you seen that? That lady that's just like, where are the kids? Oh, my kid's in the room. She's like, I'm trying to help you, mother effer. He's like, I don't need your help. She's like, no, you do. You do need my help. You son of a bitch. It's like, no, I don't. I'm trying. No, you do need my help, mother. Just keeps going. Moose showed me that. My kid's in the room. I can't speak freely. I have to self-censor. She's trying to save his soul. He's like, no, I'm good. She's like, no, you're not good. You do need my help. You could probably, Moose, you should send it to him so he can see it. There you go, yep. No, I think you do need my help. They're like in Target or something. Absolutely ridiculous. That's why you're like, I love getting Gray riled up. I was just like, oh man, he hasn't seen that. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Believe me. Hey, mister. No, but the first time you said, oh, my redeems haven't gone off all week. I was like, no, it was just today. But you didn't see me say it. Well, Ziav, I hope you're having a good night. It's always good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Is this going to take over your Discord? No. No, it's... Go to the easy listening. What the hell? The hell? Did you request this as well? Okay, you did. I was just like, does not sound like the playlist. It was all like classical. Not classical. It was all classic jazz. Like, oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Oof. Damn, Lindsay Webster. Got the modern jazz, yeah. Oh, yeah. $2 a.m. Right after stream, Hell Let Loose sesh. Yeah. Mama Mud activated. Ew. I have the shape of the port now, and now I'm just gonna do whatever. But I'm not the biggest fan of the whole interface having to do with the ports. I can understand why they had to do it, but I don't know. Anytime where you have an interface that changes, it's not right. It's just not right. It's not a good experience. Like not having the roads, all of these roads in the actual roads menu, man. And I complain about it every single time. You're welcome. A 2-lane port road, 3-lane, 4-lane? Lane. What did I use? Is this a single lane? No, there's 2 lanes there. I use... Oh. Got it. We had a station in Denver that I listened to since I was a kid. We don't really have a jazz station down here. A classical station. There's like a semi-college radio station. But we don't have a jazz station. Oh, radio? Yeah, radio, like there's some good public radio. Denver has a lot of radio. Like Denver is a huge market for radio. A good jazz station on iHeartRadio, yeah. I miss it though. There's a little bar that I would go to. Yeah, El Chapultepec. I would go to El Chapultepec, watch live jazz when I got sick of my friends being at the club. I'd be all drunk and I'd just like leave by myself, go hang out. It's jazz. Date someone for 11 years and have them rip your heart out in front of your eyes. It's sick. That's not very straight edge of you. What? You weren't dating? That's Jemima still. Jemima still. They weren't dating. She has. Do you have a cookie in your mouth? She's eating a cookie. She's eating a Girl Scout cookie, and I hear her go, "They weren't dating." It's corn pops. She's eating corn pops. We devs aren't dating. Hear me out. No thanks. Sharing my bed, my snacks. Can't commit to playing a game, let alone a person. So Minnie's not sharing her snacks. And I already knew that, actually. I already knew that Minnie wasn't. She posts all of her snacks. No, not like that. Come on. She posts her baked goods. Mama is seeing innuendo in everything I say for some reason. I don't even share my snacks with my crush. What if Micro was like, "Mom, will you please share your snacks with me?" Would you just be like, "Hell no." Homie, don't play that. I'm rubbing off on her. God. I always say no. You can rub off on me any... Christ. Ticket to New Zealand booked. Homie, don't share snack. Just not committingly. Bring the sad boy too. He could do with a trip to the Sky Tower. Snack. Jemama's hung up on snacks. She wants snacks. She's happy. What do you? Can I have? Okay. No, it's fine. I don't want any. I don't want any anyway. No, I don't want those. I don't want them. No, I don't want them. Give it to... She's throwing food at my face. Give me... Now there's food on the floor.
Well, we have...
Sylvie. Right here. No, you can go under. It's not scary. Right there. What is happening? I said I wanted a snack, so she came over here and threw food at me. No, there's these, there's this cereal called Corn Pops. You ever had Corn Pops? Yeah, you should order them sometime for a ridiculous amount of money, because I know that that's probably what would end up happening. For you to import some of this crap that we eat. Good. Corn Pops are delicious. Wait, is that 90 degrees? I can't. My God, game, give me that. There we go. I'll send you some Corn Pops. Gamer, what's up? Where the hell you been? Hope you're having a good, I guess we're getting into spring now, huh? Hope you're having a good spring. Had a good last couple weeks. I feel like I haven't seen you for a couple weeks. Pop my corn daddy gray. If you need that. You need it. Hey, I got you. I got you, bro. Don't worry, bro. Been a minute. Yeah. All the raised terrain against the... It just has to be terraformed, dude. I don't know how to say what. Key. It looks like Quay. Thank you, Jemama. Jemama's a native English speaker, too. It's getting really hot in here. There, you happy? You happy? No. I'm talking to Muth. So we're moving the port tonight, gamer. Moving the port. It's getting hot in here. What do we have here? Why is that? Do we need that still? Damn, I think we do. Power will go out in the rest of the city. Nice redeems. Good. I know you don't like to have fun. Boats need to move ports. Hate it when that happens to me. Well, what happened was I started developing all this, and this just got in the way. Well, hello there. So it need...
NC Corretto just redeemed hydrate.
Why? I'll drink. This is for you. This is for you. Ah. Nice redeems you got there. Oh, how did that get there? That's cool. What the hell? What the hell? That is weird. Where? I gotta go help my daughter real quick. I'll be right back. There's a spider. Take a shot? Yeah. That's why I had to quit. So hot in here. So hot in here. Wait, that's not the... There it is. Can't hear the music. Good gracious ass and bodacious. Flash them keys. No, well, no, I mean, it's not completely dry, but yeah, I do. Over the summer was one of a few times where I've let it, just my bathwater, where I've let it get a little out of control, and I decided I should just stop. So I stopped. But I think I'm back to where I could just have like a glass of wine every now and then, or something, you know, something for dinner, a beer or something. But if I'm the type of person that once I get started, I'm kind of an addict with things. So I have to be careful because I get carried away pretty fast. Yeah, it was just a good choice for me. The summer did get a little crazy. It was like, all right, like I'm doing this again. If SH1 is closed, I might go through. That's why I'm not allowed to drink. Yeah. Give it 200. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's if it's not the first time, it's like a month later, and I realize that I've been giving it 200%. Like, oh, damn. What the hell happened? Like, it's not good. Hey, congrats. Good for you, Lightning. Yeah, that's good. Wife and I have been taking dance lessons. Ooh. You can waltz and foxtrot. Well, my God. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice to make your acquaintance too. Nice to see you. So you can waltz and foxtrot. Wow. Incredible. I've never taken dance lessons. It was never really my thing, but you made me think of. I had a friend who he would just tear up the dance floor. It was crazy. I could never figure it out either. But he ended up playing bass. He ended up playing the bass. He's a really good bassist. He picked it up really, really quick. He was always like the life of the party. Kind of miss that guy. As long as she squeezes my hand for the breast. No, that's cool though. I don't know if Jemima would ever be interested in that. I doubt it, but it's possible. I think it would be hilarious. We went took dance lessons. Never been a dancer, especially after losing your hearing. Yeah. And Jemima just started laughing. As soon as she was like, "I what?" She started cracking up. Yeah, you know, let's go take dance lessons. She's like, "Yeah, mm-hmm." That's funny though. Yeah, I mean, good for you. That's got to be interesting. So she definitely, I mean, that's like a necessity. She has to keep beat for you. Or they have to like, you have to be like with a live band, or like they have to have the bass cranked so you could feel it. But I don't know. No one wants to see that. Oh, what Jemima's... We have mixed messages here. Drunk Minnie used to think she could dance. Without music going, gotcha. That's cool. How long you been married, gamer? Sometimes with the music. Oh, okay. You can hear it a little bit, right? Want to do dance lessons with me? 25 years. Oh, wow, good for you. "25 short years of what?" Hole? Damn. You've got style. Skills. Oh, and look what we can do. Boop. Boop. I haven't used the super node yet. I want to. I have to find a place to try it out. Has to be really basic. Yeah. So you could, you feel it in your bones. Feel your bones rattle. Group of us girly pops used to do it once a week for fun. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Do I want it to match this, or do I want to rotate this slightly so I get a straight line? Good for cardio, yeah, I bet. Moose did too. Moose did that too. Wow, look at that. Look at the shapes I'm drawing. That's awesome. It's incredible. If you bruise easily, you don't recommend, or if you care about walking because the insides of your thighs will be blue and purple. Just have to work up a tolerance to it, right? Is this Coretto? God. Every time you place the gate, it's the wrong way. Did I do that too? I don't know which way is supposed to be the front. The arrow points. Right? So I'm thinking I did it the right way. Guess we'll find out. I need to move this. I screwed it up though. Screw it. There's nothing too crazy about what I just did. Can change its direction. It's fine. Oh yeah. Oop, like that. That whole thing is wrong. I don't know. I've never made. You could do a port in a small town. Sure. Wait, this is only going to connect to Oh. Wait. Which is the rail that... This one. Yeah, so this is the cargo line. Yeah, so what else you been up to, gamer? Oh, there you go. I'm pretty sure that is anything work up a tolerance to it. Learning to dance, writing code. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Working up a tolerance to pretty much everything. Oh man. Is this a cute song as well? Rick Braun. Peter White. Yep. I kind of feel like I'm at the dentist's office. I had one dentist that had these tropical scenes in the lights. So when you lean back, you looked up at tropical. It was actually kind of nice. I would zone out.
Igamerfoot just subscribed for 6 months.
There you go.
Time to renew.
Time to renew. Thank you. 6 months. 6 months. Holy what? That's crazy. Oh my god. 6 months. Well, thanks for resubbing. I appreciate that. What else you been doing? You and your wife play. Do you and your wife still play Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings Online? Cannonball Adderley. Damn. Have you played that, Minnie? I played it a little bit. I made a bard like when it was just came out. I think Gamer does. No? Oh, okay. Wasn't there some MMO you've played though? Isn't there? Or am I thinking of something else? Dungeon Crawler Carl. One of my friends from high school asked me if I had ever heard of that. But I had, when he asked, no. I mean, I know about it now, but yeah. Apparently it's pretty cool. Elder Scrolls. That's right. Book 7. Damn. I was actually surprised to hear from him about that. I would never have guessed, really, but it seems interesting. Your Canadian girlfriend? Is your girlfriend really Canadian? I didn't know that. What? Why don't you come sit and read the chat and you would know? Mm-hmm. Jemima, I think she likes it actually. You like the mustache? My daughter doesn't know I have a mustache. She does. I just asked her and she was just like, this is her face. She went. So I think she does. She likes it. Your wife was not a fan? I shaved a Just like, what do you call it? What would you call it? She says that I shaved a creepy uncle mustache. And she just was just like, oh. So I shaved it off. Like, oh, that's great. She said I looked like David Cross. So I shaved it off. Adrian! How does your daughter not know of your mustache? How did you not know? What did you think it was?
A beard.
Oh. She doesn't pay attention. This is driving me crazy. It's good to see you, Skip.
Yeah.
Fu Manchu is better.
Happy.
Yeah, I have done this once before, for like a night, and we have a photo of me with it. But that was when I was like 20 years old. But I haven't. This is the first time I've had a mustache for a while. I had one in my early 30s for a little while. I worked at a sandwich shop for a little while. I had a mustache there, but Moose says I look like Father Jorkington the Third. It's quite the lineage of Jorkingtons. What? It's Moose. It's not me, it's Moose. He already gave you he already told you he takes no responsibility for something like that. No responsibility for what my girls say. Like if Moose was to babysit, what did you say? You're like, I take no responsibility for. There's like a disclaimer. Sweet. I'm not sure. Wait. Apparently, I have a creepy uncle mustache right now. She could just shave it a little bit, you know, like or let it grow and then, you know, make it look right. Touch my face like that. Cannot be legally held responsible for the words your kids will learn. Yeah. Normally have a full beard. It gets too long. Sometimes I hit the... Yeah. No, I'm the same way, Skip. I'll have a beard for like a year and then I'm like, nope, that's it. Bzz. This time I decided to grow a mustache. I don't know why.
Your state.
Actually, I think it has something to do with Moose, Ned, and Ty. Because I went to that stream, I was like, oh my god. Look at all these mustaches. There are 3 mustaches on screen right now. Those 3 mustaches right there. That's what a guilty man would say. Switch to a goatee from 8 years with the beard. I've tried the goatee. Jemima likes it sometimes. What is up with this? What's up with this? Jemima doesn't mind the goatee. I put it the wrong way. Oh, that's right, because I just redid this. There we go. But I missed something sweet. I'm not sure our time zones work well, but we can try. I'm Central US, but I'm always down to get on late and early to play with friends. Who? With who? Oh, you're on Lord of the Rings Online as well, Shock. Damn. The Ambrose Burnside? Dude. Let's show everyone the Ambrose Burnside. I gotta blow this up. Dude. I could do that. That would be an investment. That thing is epic. Of a turkey neck. That thing made me explode. That is a legendary do. That thing made me explode. But the old burn side will do to you. EA and Game Pass need to sort their stuff out. What happened? Or what didn't happen? Man, this is gonna be overkill for this port. Holy hell. Shaved bald for around 8 years. My oldest daughter was 14. I look like I just got out of prison. Perfect for intimidating her boyfriends without a word. Well, that's when you need the handlebar. Wow, that's the first time I've noticed the... Look at that repeat. I haven't noticed that until now. I don't know if you can see that on stream, but I can. There's lines for the map theme. Maybe I just never noticed. It's very apparent there. EA is saying my Game Pass expired? Oh. Okay, so we continue now actually building this. We have, I think I'll do these. We have a lot of these. Oh my. We're going to do like a half. Look here, son. I'm not afraid to go back to prison. Ugh. The road. I want to use the road. But along here, we'll use... Okay, so there's like 2 rows. We just have... No. You know, Sunny had a good point about a 1-lane, 2-way street. That'd be very useful. They could just tap into the rail stuff, it seems like that. I'd like that. Like it very much. Okay, what's up with this? Doesn't matter what side I put that on. Okay. Hope your daughter's doing well. Also, gamer. Hopefully that's still positive. So the first time I did this, I didn't have any plan. I just started drawing a port. I think this will turn out much better. Cancer is now measured in millimeters, not centimeters. Wow, all right, cool. Keep swapping back and forth. Is this the one? Let's use this. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, Coretto has survived cancer. More than once, right? Next CT scan is on the 27th. Fingers crossed it becomes officially remission. Hell yeah. We have some blocks. I'm gonna set these up just like a one-way. Well, I need to see how big they. We could do several small size. I think that might actually be the play. Several of these. And then I have to see how big these roads are, because okay, these are one. So this is really, hopefully this kind of ties in with the mod that I got. I've been wanting to try it. I was like, I'll wait until I redo the port. Whoa, the oboe. Oh my God. Is that an oboe or just a muted sax? Oh, no. Never mind. That's Gene Emmons. Stage 4 melanoma was not survivable 2 years. Or dying forever thankful for the research team. Research since, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, I lost my browser. Lost me browser. I lost me browser. This. So I'm gonna have a bunch of these little. Oops. Of course. I mean. All right, but I can't pick these up with the move it. So I have to do this and then this. Is there anything I can do maybe with the new... Maybe I could turn off the... We'll do it. Actually, that'll work. I accidentally flipped it. California themed build and City Skylines 2. Nice. How's it going, Golden Star? Oh, you said, hey, what's up? Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed you. Your name is the same color as Gamer, so I thought he had said something. Yeah, good to see you. California themed. Where, like, just generally, or do you have somewhere in mind? Good. Insurance just nicked us for 9K for something that won't cover fighting it, but my heart goes out to all who are not covered. Yeah. Yes, I just wanted some jazz tonight. Feeling it. I was never able to get a sound out of a saxophone. Not once. Just couldn't do it. I had a lot of trouble getting a sound out of a flute too. I just couldn't get those. I don't know why. Something that Never worked. Okay, and what's the difference between this? Ship to shore. Entry crane. Oh, nothing. Colors. All cosmetic. You've had a great idea? Oh. Oh. Women? What? What? That's the idea, women. Nice. All right. Hell yeah. Deaf win. Men. Oh yeah. Women are a better idea than men. I couldn't get a sound out of a clarinet. Any woodwind. I couldn't do it. I bat for one team and 8 men. What the hell? I don't know. Not a blower. Hey, I could play the trumpet. I could play the trumpet. I could play any brass. You give me brass, I'll play it. Couldn't play a woodwind though. Oboe, nothing. None of them. What are you good at? Nothing. I ain't good at nothing. I ain't good at nothing. Piano. The bass. Yeah, I was okay at the bass. All right. Good. Can still play a little ditty. If I hear a song that I like, I'll pick it up and figure out how to play it. I like to just by ear. I'll just like to figure out a song. Back in the day, though, we were all about those tabs, those bass tabs. Jemima was getting into server queues way faster. I have a server queue inadequacy. You play every instrument well, yeah. Sure. Surely. Hell yeah, Cosmic! Woo! Cosmic! Especially the bagpipes. I've seen masters playing people cringe. I see less cringe when you play. The way I hear some straight men talk about women, I think they don't like women. It is messed up. You're decent at playing the guitar? Hell yeah. That's awesome, Golden Star. Yeah, I could play the guitar a little bit, but I stuck with the bass.
I think you're right about that, Brett. You probably are right about that. Thank you, Minnie. I'm gonna hit it and quit it. Have a great night. Hey, Cosmic, thank you for the raid. Pretend raid message from Cosmic. Hope you had a good stream, dude. And hi to everyone. How's it going, Reindeer? Nightwolf. Hello. The chipmunk voice, yeah. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. I hope everyone's having a good night, though. I'm working on a port. Praise cosmic hot fudge and whipped cream all over. The closet is definitely glass, yes. I'm in a closet with a two-way mirror and only my parents can't see through it. For about 2.5 minutes, Nightwolf. I don't know how much longer we have left. I don't know, a minute. So. About a minute, I think. We have the deep voice and the chipmunk voice. The gnome voice. Yeah, Minnie likes this one. This is Minnie's redeem. This redeem is for Minnie. There's Charlie Parker. We need to know him again, yeah. I wish that game would come, like, the full release would come out, because that game's hilarious. Yeah, I was watching y'all play it. That game is cool. Okay, so I made this way too big. This is just absurdly big. It's absurd.
There it is. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
You're gonna chill for a bit. Just boom. Just waiting. I need to put a timer on the screen. Dude, that was the plan. Hands up to Jabba the Hutt. How you doing, man? I'm trying to think of the line. What does he say? He's like, Waka Shaka. National Geographic Cartel interview voice. I actually want to do a redeem.
Hello there.
69% gray. What's up, Rome? I want to do something that's like City Confessions, where I have my face pixelated, and this turns on, and then I have to confess to something, and then yeah. And then Minnie wouldn't stop redeeming the deep voice. See about that. It's still going. Never gonna end. Bulk storage. We need bulk storage. We store
On
things
tickets
in
just redeemed.
bulk.
Build a large estate.
Oh, God. Oh my God. You've been here enough to get a large estate? Oh, my Lord.
Right there by the ocean, looking over the port. For all the voice redeems. And somebody bought you an estate. Didn't Jelly buy you this? Or was this Shock? Somebody bought you this. And that's a pretty, I mean, you have a real nice property there. Oh, Q bought it. Okay. So you want something overlooking the ocean, like up on the hill? Jelly got you the estate, and Q got you the park. I see the tree age, man. That sucks. The tree age. It's not what it's supposed to look like. But I just deal with it. You have a cool park. I'm gonna build around here. So now that the station is here, the rest of this has to be developed. Yay, what's up, Emily? Mine's bigger. You have a huge estate. Your estate is massive. Right next to the park. The highway, that doesn't mean anything. You're fine. There's gonna be a tree barrier. It'll be fine. Right, the hike. So this is you'll be kind of neighbors with I think this is Lispa's house. So Lispa has a house, and Lispa also has a tent. She has a tent. This is Lispa's here. I would like to be alone. No neighbors. Well, I mean, the neighbor's not gonna be very close. You're not gonna be right next door, but I don't know how remote can we actually get? And you want to overlook the water. What about this? Right near the gully. Okay. We're gonna do this, I think. One of these. I want to build it like on the hillside, like in the hillside. You want something like that? I like that house, but if you the gully butt crack, we can do something else. Doesn't have to be that. Of course, it just I can't get it. You like it? All right. Way too up, dang? Huh? Way too high? Are you afraid of heights? I haven't done something like this yet. I mean, I've built them up on the hill, but we'll put a helipad. So the only way for you to get anywhere is by helicopter. And then What if I'm not gonna do this, but if I did stairs all the way down, all the way down to a beach, I don't think, I think that's too much. Do it. No, I can't. It's just, it came to mind, but why would I say it? So I had thought about doing a video about how to do stairs, but I was gonna do the stairs climbing all the way up a mountain to like a shrine of some kind. So that's an idea. But that would be the how to do stairs video that it would just be hundreds of stairs. Oh shit. If you record it now. Did I start the oof. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Good. This video can end up on Reddit too. And then your house gets stairs. That would be so intense. I mean, this is way higher. That's like a months long project. I could do like 2 at a time. That would be intense. Jemama's like, why did you say it? Sounded like a cool idea. Then I was like, oh, what if I do that? And then I looked at how high it was. In one straight line. So you're saying baby steps, yeah. God. Good evening. Hey, how's it going, Toronto? Good to see you. How's it going over there on YouTube? I didn't record the entire beginning of that building that port. That sucks. I was just watching the AC crash at LaGuardia. Oh yeah, no, I read the little transcript, but I haven't watched it. Dark Knight. How's it going?
The Lark Knight 87 just raided with one viewer.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Did we get a shout out for Cosmic earlier? And then that's Cosmic. And then Lark, who just raided. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I couldn't make it tonight, but I have lurked in your stream a couple times. Seems like you're having a pretty good time. What were we working on, Lark? Ended with a crash. Oh no, it was unbelievable. Yeah, it sounded, just based on what I read, it sounded pretty great. Talking about the crash at LaGuardia. Yeah, the crash it's always great. I had 2 of those, I think, for my last stream. It's horrible. Yeah, but Lark's been streaming Cities for what? A month or 2 now, right? 2, yes. And it was because I hovered over a piece of a net lane. Since January, okay, yeah. We have the hillside here. Yeah, but thank you for the raid. Minnie redeemed an estate, so of course I got to work on it right away. No delay. Shady things with Move It, yeah. Yeah, Move It is usually the culprit. Like having it hang over part of it at least. I have to figure out where to put the stairs. Hard on myself. Like too complex. Getting too complex. Finishing a high school complex and then start a hospital. Oh, damn, nice. You're building for like a big population? Yeah, for sure. Just up on the hill. Look at that. If only this had trees on it and everything, it would actually, you know. It still looks cool. You get to watch the ships. Watch the ships roll in. I didn't know you played Lord of the Rings though, Shock. I didn't know in there. Yeah, so this is an estate. I didn't realize Minnie had 75,000 points. Need to raise that. Need to raise that price. I think down here, I'm gonna have this go down to pool or something. Since it is an estate, it's not just a house.
The underscore dancing
A signature
red just
building.
redeemed by a signature building.
Sure. What do you? We'll look through them. Look through them. I'm thinking nothing crazy, because I don't want to, like, no, not like I'm not the tallest building or anything. Well, I'll have to limit it because it has to fit in, you know. Has to fit the city. I've kind of reached my height limit as far as the skyscraper size that I want. We will look. One moment. I'm gonna have some stairs descend down, and I'm gonna put a pool right here. We'll do a real pool. It would be really awesome to do it on the edge. On the very edge. I've been thinking about doing a pool that kind of like descends into multiple pools. So like on every level. No, I haven't. I have, but not in this city. This city hasn't gotten a high. Okay. Doesn't work that way apparently. That would take some planning to do a pool like that. On the very edge, yeah. The kids. Then we have terrain. Right now I'm building a sunken highway for your California build. Nice. Largest state is 10,000. Oh, is it only 10,000? I thought it was 75. Oh no, 75 is for the custom build. I don't mind doing this. The estates are supposed to just be a block, but I've already gotten started. Terrains. I just need terrain. I like to get a couple of smaller cities that make up suburbs of a main city. Yeah. Ski town, nice. Yeah, I like to do that too. For the dang terrain levelers. Yeah, I guess I don't remember what the prices are. I don't know. I don't know how much they cost. Probably gonna have to extend this a little bit. I have 100,000. I would like 10 estates. No. Mm-mm. What were you thinking, Bread? For a signature building, it's one of these. Like I said, there is I have a height limit. What did you have in mind? I do have quite a few. So mixed use. You just spend it to flex. Nice. How about a hotel? What a hotel? No? Restaurant? A grand statue. Le Grand Statue. Where's that guy? The bald man? It's kind of the easiest. Observation tower. Oh my god. See, that's too tall. Unless I grow this city to be so massive that it fits. The motherland calls. Oof. Yeah, we'll see if I can. We'll see if I can. And I would love to do something like that. I don't have the skills in the asset builder to do something like that. This is about as close as I can get. There are some smaller ones, but they're small. They're not. Other people with way more, put way more effort into the set create. A lot of little statues. Those first ones are about as big as you can get. Also, I mean, there's a monument. Somebody made that in the first game, if I remember. Somebody had done that. A shrubbery, yeah, of course. That's why for 40, you just want to you just want a shrubbery with a swallow on top. I think the closest. I mean, I have a big rooster. A big rooster. I don't have a swallow. This game is more limited. The rooster works. Okay. I have to figure out where to put it. I got a rooster. Best I can do is a rooster. And that's as big as it gets. I can't scale it, so. We have a shrubbery. Have your shrubbery right here. There you go. Is that what you expected? Maybe there's more birds or more statues that I don't know about. Well, they're for 46,000 points. A European swallow. Coconut. I think the best I can do that to make it visible. I think we really have a coconut. I could do a palm tree, but unfortunately. When somebody asks for a... It's not the size, it's a question of weight ratio. I don't have... we just don't have it. Well, I mean, that's kind of... I could sink something into the ground, maybe? Maybe. Come see the violence inherent in the system. The girls watching that. All on their own. We have... I mean, that's a holy hand grenade, I'd say. But I'd have to sink it. That works. Has anyone played Worms? Holy hand grenade? Mama and I used to play that. I just got a copy of it, actually. I got a copy of that. I don't remember what version what it's called. It's like Worms WMD, right? Yeah. Is that it? Reloaded? Yeah, I don't remember. It was cheap. Yeah, and I want to play it, but nobody will play it. Nobody will play it. Do you have it too? I do have Worms Armor. Oh, yeah, I have a few different versions. We used to play when we were in college. A friend of mine liked that game. seen Squirm? No. Mm-mm. The end of my next YouTube video for a very special announcement. Oh no. Yeah, Corretto has inside information. One must master the ninja rope. That's true. That is very true. The ninja rope is the hero of that game. Yeah, that is a very, very valid skill. Let's see here. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Deadly Worms first appearance at a spaghetti feed. Oh. It's a worm horror movie? OP weapon what? The holy hand grenade? Yeah, the holy hand grenade is an OP weapon in that game. Nee. Very B movie. Oh, okay. A worm horror movie. Ew. Ew. These to match. So we have a Monty Python memorial. You must cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring. Knee, yeah, they were running around saying knee over and over again. So, what do you think of that? You wanted a coconut too, but I don't think I have anything. Yeah, these are two. That's supposed to be a golf ball, so. Wait, maybe if I sync that? No. I would love a coconut though. Maybe one of these guys' heads it can fill in for a coconut. Somebody that has just a round head. None of them. That's pretty close right there. There it is. The white rabbit's a hideous beast. It's a nurse, right? We have a Monty Python and the Holy Grail tribute. Oh, geez, zoot. Sign? What is it? Like, it's like a... Here, I know where it is. I'll have to go. Sign. Black. Info sign. Info sign. I need to remember that info sign. This is an info sign. For all the passers-by, they could get a little more information. So we used a rooster, we found a holy hand grenade, and we found a coconut. Do I have a what? No. There's no duck or witch. It's grail shaped. But there needs to be something else. Back the rooster up just a bit. Yeah. Sure. Sure. You can name it whatever. It's like the biggest name outs here on this side. Okay, what else can we do? I get back to the house. Even though I'm supposed to be working on the Seaport. Supposed to be doing what the title of the video says, and I'm always doing exactly what the title of the video says. What the title of the stream says, every single stream. Always follow that. See what happens if I think this is gonna spill over. If it doesn't, oh damn, yeah, it does. The swallow could carry a grenade. Well, I guess. And you looked it up. Wow, the pool worked. Did we spill over at all? Is that just, I think that's just shadow. Wow. No, it is. It looks like it's spilling over right here, but your pool spilleth over. That's cool. I'll have to raise it a little bit, I think. But then what do we... I should save. Oh my god. Could grip it by the pin ring.
Jam Mighty
Hydrate.
just redeemed hydrate.
That's good. I haven't been drinking enough water. Are you happy with your channel points? Brett, are you happy with how that turned out? Nope. Wait, wrong way. Great. That's always good. I like these. I like these a lot. It's a good thing I just saved. Come on, you can do it. Make it through. Make it through. I think this is a never ending. Pretty sure the exception's done. Sometimes I can get out of it. I think this one's nope. Okay. Made it. Okay. Okay, rather than fiddle with that, I'm just going to lower the terrain. Save here in a second. Yeah, but hopefully everyone went over and gave Lark a follow, gave Cosmic a follow. I don't know Lark too well, but Lark seems like a pretty chill dude. Seem like, I don't know if you're still there, Lark, but you and your wife, does your wife help you with your stream? Is she hanging out? I need to spend more points. You're at nearly 300. Well, you're trying to get a pizza. So cool. That looks... You're trying to get a pizza, so, I mean, you may as well just hold off. Yeah, every now and then I just feel like jazz. Jazz. 300,000. You're getting there. You're here for almost every raid and everything, so if I would turn on the what you call it again, that would help you out. The streaks. And you have a addiction. Oh, that was Coretto. Oh yeah. Save. What's going on here, game?
Golden star underscore X.
All right, now we're talking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Motherland Calls was... I mean, if you can think of it, it was in the first game. People made everything for that game. This one, not quite yet. Eventually. Eventually we'll have tons of stuff to choose from. Drink some more water. Drink more! Most days I serve as an example. Some days it's a good example. Some days... some days not so much. So, what do you think of your pool, Minnie? Hope you like it. I'm going to use the stairs that are non-functional. Non-functional stairs. Ones with the glass. Yes. Some days you should have followed better examples. Are you over here getting into trouble? Where's the stair? Okay, it's right there. So much. Show for it. Now what do you have to show for it? Guy's the champ. Shh. And then we have the landings, right? Yeah, there we go. Little. Like they're not measured properly, or am I just... Guess we'll do that. I think I can carry the grenade. 180 grams. The total mass is 400 grams. And what did you think it was? 6.5 ounces. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it could carry that. That's a little too much. Hey. So I wonder why... Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I wonder why it's... I wish we could have the elevator prop. Is that available? The elevator prop from the train station? Definitely want that. I think it's in a couple. So I did this on another... I think I'm going to put flower boxes on the edge of these. If CS2 design could be a substitute for a tech interview for a game level design, yeah. I think you're the only one thinking that. Probably could be. Minnie's gonna have quite the estate up here. Because I mistook the custom build for estate. Lined up there? These are not lined up. Ah, there we go. Not bad. Now I need thing. And this is cool. It's just kind of like such. People ask to make stairs, but I want them to be functional. I was talking earlier. Somebody asked something about doing a stairs video, but I'm apprehensive because the stairs that I use that are functional are local assets. So you'd have to go and download them, and I don't know. Who's there? Have to stack a little bit. But yeah, gamer, I'm pretty sure that that's actually friend here trying to parlay his design in this game into job with the studio. Yeah, I don't think they wouldn't be the first. I think that's something that's happened for sure. There's so much untapped potential you're missing. Too bad the audience of Friends is zero. To all your EA game studios friends, there's so much untapped potential you're missing. Too bad that audience Friends is zero. What do you mean? Am I dense here? I'm not. Okay. So that. What CS content creators do you watch? Just friends on, really just friends on here. I watch a couple people when I get the chance. I don't really ever watch like that. I should watch more. I don't even really ever watch you. Only when I'm looking for information, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Sharpie? But yeah, friends. I made a lot of friends this last year just through streaming, so I'll watch people.
Hello there.
People that are streamers. Con, what's up? I'm making an estate up here for Minnie, but I was working on this to start, modeled after. There it is. Yeah, but there's people that I watch to get ready for the videos that I made. I watched some cities builders. So this is kind of inspired by a little bit it's modeled after Port of Valencia. I thought it would fit in pretty well with this whole thing. So it's a little oversized, I think, for the city, but we'll grow into it. Are there others who play the game? Yeah. Wait, what did I read up here? Yeah, it's good to see you, Sharpie. Good to see you, Con. Too bad you have no game studio friends. Oh. I was telling your mama that we have palm trees all over New Zealand. I sent her a photo of one at my house with snow on it. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, did it snow already? No, it's not that cold down there. It's still pretty nice, right? CPP, one of your favorite? Yeah. So fire this. Hell yeah, Duds. Thanks. Yeah, Phil's great. Imperator. Yeah, for sure. So I'm going to put a wall. This won't just be like this. I'm going to put a wall around here. It was an old photo. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, Duds. I like these, but there's not enough. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, it fits. What? It just happens to be the right height. It just happened to be the right height somehow. I don't know how that happened. That's cool. I'll take it. Yeah, but yeah, I watched a couple people. I like $2.20. He's pretty chill. He makes pretty cool videos. I liked his pacing and all that. But yeah, I watch Phil. Sometimes. Nothing against him. I've never really watched YouTube. I don't know. $2.20. Yeah, he's cool. Another guy I just came across was Infrastructure. Yeah, Infrastructurist is great. Gonna have to do a dirty road to up there as well. She just wants a helicopter. So there's just gonna be a landing pad. That's all. Great admitting he's a boomer. No, I mean, I use YouTube when I need to, but I don't just sit and watch it. I've been listening to a lot of house mixes on YouTube recently, so there's just something about it that I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just never been for me until recently. Like I said, recently I started watching it more. But I like watching my friends. So, you know, I'll watch Dava live stream, and I've watched some of his videos, and I'll watch Moose's videos, which I've been waiting for a video from Moose for a while. I've been kind of sad. Moose hasn't posted any new videos. Oh, damn, if people think Gray's a boomer, I'm afraid of what they think I am. I mean, Boomer's been around, or YouTube's been around. I mean, I was there when YouTube launched. I still remember it. No, Moose is still. Are you still? Moose, are you there? No, I think Moose went to sleep. No, Moose is here. Moose. People demand you. People demand your videos, Moose. I kind of want to make this a little bit more modern looking. So I want instead of pillars. You could ask him. He's here. He's here. Moose, 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 are you there? You could say, hey, what about YouTube videos? I'm older than Google. He's on hunt. Oh, okay. All right. He was like the straight whore moose. The straight up whore moose. Wait, I allowed it. I clicked allow. Moose. That's what we call him. That's just what we call him. He was like, let's play Hell Let Loose, and then he played the other game. That hurts. Say that out loud. No, I don't mean to sound like I don't even watch it. It's not like I don't even own a television. No, it's like, I don't know. I don't even own a TV. But if I wanted to make videos, I wanted to see what other people were doing. So I definitely watched videos. I mean, I didn't even watch Twitch really until like a year and a half ago, probably. I've had an account since 2013 because I did a little streaming back then. But I didn't really take the time to here. This is what I was looking for. There we go. I'm in the I'm inside of a television. I am the TV. Micro, I'm too fancy for a TV. I don't even own a TV. I knew a couple of people that was their. That's good for them. Good for them. Good. I own a TV. I do. And you're right, I am the TV. Look at me. Look at me. I'm inside this TV. I wish we had some steel beams. I don't own a TV. I'm just in one. Gray on his high horse. Yeah. Every day Gray didn't watch Twitch until I started streaming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A TV, owning a TV. It's possible. Every day at 5, he says, oh my God, Mama, the chase is on. So far, he's got 3 questions right. The chase? Cannibalistic. What's the chase? A game show? Oh. So what I did on the other one, this isn't really working the way I want it. I used a set of stairs as a support rather than pillars. That? I mean, it's kind of overkill. I'm just like. So you haven't done any streaming then, gamer? You haven't been doing any. A UK game show. Oh, okay. The old trick, I eat the telly. before I get a chance to nick ya. Yeah. I told Cosmic about the chase. I told him not to watch the American chase because they dumb the questions down. It's so easy. Oh. Micro has just asked me if he can watch Jesus Christ Superstar. Talk to Nanny because she loves it. Yeah. I own 3 TVs. I use them all as monitors though. You do. Yeah, your stream is cool. Your whole setup is cool. Right? Like barely. I'm just gonna have to hide it, I think, with rocks. Somebody request a song? Oh, somebody did. Moncel, Canadian Moose. Oh, okay. You have to really want to go for a swim to use those stairs. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna put railings and everything on them. I'm trying to get supports put in. Maybe both sides would have a stair. Yeah, if you want to swim, you gotta work for it here. Bit like that. There we go. Needs a slide? That's actually not a bad idea. That would be pretty cool. Destroy all the trees that are trapped inside the mountain. Oh, there's one. Now, I love how I get sidetracked on on an estate. Oh, see, these are so cool, but this is the issue with them. The railing disappears randomly. Don't know why. I've tried to do this, but it doesn't. They already are. They're already placed that way. SpaceX, what's up?
Space
How's it going?
Life just raided with 5 viewers.
Space Zai's life. How's it going? Yeah, welcome. Playing Cities Skylines. Hell yeah. Cities Skylines 2. Hey, I'm playing that right now. Oh, they disappeared on me. I happen to be playing Cities Skylines as well. Yeah, welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? What were you building? I have to feed the garage. I've been working on doing a rural Japanese build. Nice, nice. That sounds very cool. I'm building an estate in the mountains. Oh my god. Give me item. I should not have placed them here. else will have these landings. Ichijodani. Okay. Yeah, that sounds very cool. Can you share screenshots? I'd like to see it. You could if you want to join the Discord, you're welcome to if you're not already on there. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Oh yeah, thank you. Playing a random map on Tropico 6 and about to build an agricultural empire. Nice. Yeah, I just recently, I mean, I think you saw, I was just using the Dragon's Gate stuff. I hadn't touched it before. But I've used the Japanese stuff quite a bit. So there's just some of the packs I haven't really messed. But I think we were talking about that. I'm getting way too focused on this one railing, I think. My God. Calm down there. Yeah, just having a pretty low-key Monday night here. I was working on this port over here. Finish up the mountain roads and grading. Next year I'm going to start adding all the houses everywhere. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I look forward to seeing it. Dave Brubeck. Quartet. Hell yeah. I like when people do stuff like that, just stuff that hasn't been done before, you know? Like I've seen a couple people do Japanese builds, but dense, like urban areas. I mean, I've thought about, I want it to be actual water if I do it. I want it to switch back kind of down. I haven't really. Well, thank you for the raid and anyone else that came in with SpaceX. I'm Grey Noise. I play tons of Cities Skylines. I've been working on this. I've been working on this build for since October. So however long that is, what? 6 months? 5 months, going on 6 months? I started as a Mediterranean build. But now I'm getting to the point where there's a lot of redeems, so I'm spending time on those. This is the latest area that I developed. Here. Of course, use the new train station. Red roof to match everything. Just worked on this neighborhood and put in a little tram loop there, and it just is like, it's crazy how busy this train station is. But really just this filled in the whole area. Kind of forced me to. I'm working on a marina and a university right off the coast, but I'm moving this port down to here and expanding it a little bit. Oh yeah, thanks, dude. But right now I'm zoomed in over here on the side of this hill, trying to figure out what I want to do with this pool, but getting my tunnel vision on the railings. And I think I'm going to have to take that. Oof. Wrong one. Wrong one. At least it's not the end of the world. It's not like I didn't just destroy the entire functionality of this thing and have to start over like if I was using the... You know, I was thinking about putting a flower box on the edge of that, but you know what? Nope. Taking the easy road here. And then I have to figure out how to do a undo, yeah, huh? There's a city share, I think. Let me make sure. There's a... Yeah, put it in the city share channel. Do you see it? Hopefully the permissions haven't been screwed up again. Wow. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Yeah, that's cool. You're willing to share your stuff. Mm-hmm. 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 Too highly educated out of 1,077. Like I said, I just started on it today, so it's in the early stages, and I've erased all the foliage temporarily while I work. Oh, no, that's cool. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I think it's cool that you're using like that whole idea. It's cool. I feel like these could have been measured better, or am I just not doing it? I'm just not doing it right. I had issues with when I was doing it last time. It was like there was no standardized... Like it looks like they're all part of the same set, so they should be matched, but oh well. Just pretend that that's not there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody will ever know. Internet issues in the big old Florida. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Classic song. Yeah, maybe I just don't have enough of an imagination to do this right. There must be some method that I'm missing. Hope your internet gets fixed. A momentary outage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to do an infinity pool. I do. I just think, I feel like I have to think about it a little bit more before I start it. Because that's what Jemima suggested. Why not make an infinity pool? And I actually would really like to do that at some point. Give me that. You post them? Nice. Thank you. Okay, railing done. So how is this held by magic? Let's take a look. Hell yeah. Very, very nice roads. I like the little town at the bottom. It's cool. And the placement of all the houses looks awesome. Yeah, I could see that coming along. That'll look great. I really should use the Japanese stuff at some point. Make a point to use it. 3 meters. 3 with landing. That's the one I want. Extremely dense forest cover. Yeah. Yeah. That'll look really cool. It really, once you get you get the foliage in and everything just kind of it just like comes together. The foliage makes such a huge difference. The workshop? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, have you seen on Reddit? There was somebody was posting a Japanese build, and it looked very good. Like a big city. But that was, I want to say that was a few months ago. If you look on the sub, you could find it. I can't remember. I don't recall the guy's name. Moose might remember. But it was solid. Really, really cool builds. I feel like this could stand up on its own. I don't think it would need a support. Oh, whoop. Just thought of an analogy that most people don't get. Twitch is a movie theater experience that you get for a much cheaper price. Snacks, popcorn is much better. There's a very good reason to support those you watch with a cheap subscription. Yeah, that is true. All right, Pete, take it easy. Take it easy. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. We got to get your other block. You have 2 blocks. We got to do those. I keep putting it off. And have a good night, dude. Platter? Yeah, platter is pretty cool. I don't ever zone, but fingers crossed. Oh, here. Pete streams as well. Pete's a really good builder. I have a couple builds I need to get caught up on, so I do want to do it. Everyone should check out Pete. Let loose 13. You're climbing the leaderboards. You and I think it's a race between you
and Polytruck. I mean, he's already far ahead, but you can catch up. Oh no. Oh man. There it is. We got the funk. What is hip? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. What's hip? I got my tiny little voice on. Minnie's gonna come back and it's gonna be redeemed and she's gonna be like, what? It's on cooldown? Tell me, tell me. Okay, now Simulate is still out there at 35. Simulate hasn't been here for like 5 months. Smoking only the best weed. I love that we queued a Canadian Moose song. That's hilarious. I was not aware that that existed. Yep. Moose got his own race car. I didn't, that's cool. I haven't watched anyone play it. Everyone's been pissed. Everyone's been pissed about it. Oh god. Oh no. Yep.
It did. So it probably just sounded really weird. You had to wait for it to end. I didn't quite get it. I had Jonah help, and then I got it, and then I did something and I screwed it up again, and I haven't gone back to fix it. He was showing it on his stream earlier today. He just found out about it. Since he doesn't play City, yeah. No, I didn't get there until more than halfway through, so I didn't see that. Moose is too cool to hang out though. He's playing Hunt. He's playing Hunt Showdown. It's too cool, man. No, but that is pretty awesome to get. He got a race car. Who made it? Who made the pack? Oh yeah, for sure, SpaceX. Definitely. This game just doesn't have the juice yet. For that at least, and I would love to do that. What?
Yeah, doesn't have the juice. Yeah, I need to fix that redeem so it doesn't override. I need to get back in there and do it. Said Jonah was nice enough to help me, and then I got it to work. And for whatever reason, I don't know what I did, but broke it again. Few people have managed to make hyper futuristic builds in Cities 2 using the static ploppable buildings. Yeah, you can do stuff, but it's like there's far more. The effort that it takes is far greater in this game. You can definitely make some cool buildings using static ploppables. Like, I always mash stuff up. This thing. But skyscrapers, yeah, I mean, you could make skyscrapers, stack them and stuff with static poppables. I just know, I remember somebody, and actually Shock put in the Blade Runner holograms in his city. I don't know if you know Shock. Shock's in here. Yeah, it takes a lot longer for sure. We'll get it in time. We'll get it. Debt scrapper. It says Incubus? Whoa. Neon light sign mod. Well, yeah, and you can use right everywhere. Like I said, Shock put some holograms in his city. He had the Blade Runner holograms. I mean, I think you still do. I think Shock still has that going. Something broke though. Old Incubus. Ah. I haven't tried to combine the new rocks with the old rock. What am I getting? Wondering how performance would be if had thousands of neons in the city. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now I need to put in a wall.
Hi, how are you?
What's up, Hen? Oh no. That makes the water spill. Oh dear. How you doing today, Hen? We can't have the water spilling. Just woke up? Not sure yet, huh? Had a weird dream. Man, I had a weird dream this morning too. It was, I had what is, it's like the speaker. What is the exact name in Return of the King? The mouth of Sauron, I think. But it was like, it was like a woman like this zombie woman chasing us around this house. We had like a spoon that if we held the spoon up, she would leave us alone. It was really weird. But I couldn't wait. I slept through my alarm. There's Coltrane. There's Coltrane. I was wondering when that would show up. Okay, no, not this. Yeah, what a weird dream though. Mouth of Sauron, yeah. Except there was something else to it. It was like some game it was from Baldur's Gate. You know that when you go to that the surgeons in Act 2, you go to the surgeons, what it is, the surgeon's place, the surgeon's mansion or whatever it's called. It was that. Except it was it was like the mouth of Sauron mixed with one of his daughters. Super weird. I woke up, I was like, oh my god. You're just dreaming, you were there. Dream was at an aquarium, you fell asleep there. there at night. Then we got an employee to show us out. But then when we went out, we had to go back in and find the clothes. Dude hung up. All right. He was a black Numenorian. Ah. Yeah, that sounds bizarre, Pen. Oh my god. It's not gonna work. I need the angle. But these are not okay. So what's gonna happen is this. Let's tilt this slightly so it that's good. That's good. Did I get everything? Almost. Needs to, I have to have this line up. Which it would. It would. And now this will light up. Just the fact that we dream, yeah. I worked a double, went to sleep and had a dream that I worked. Yeah, just the fact that we have dreams, yeah, that's... I still sometimes just, I mean, like, I think it's pretty common. I'll still have dreams about college. I haven't been in college for almost 20 years. Yep. And I'll have dreams about this job that I worked. I haven't worked there for more than 20 years. What am I trying to do here? I guess I should ask myself. Feel far longer, yeah. Dreams are bizarre. Since I quit smoking pot, I definitely have more vivid dreams. I know I would dream before, but some people it's the opposite. Some people have vivid dreams, but they just stopped for me. I didn't really, not stopped, I shouldn't say that. I just didn't remember them. That's not what I'm saying, but yeah, maybe. You might. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, they just, it's so weird. And it's such a, it's the feeling of being late for work or being like, man, I haven't been to work for a really long time. I wonder if I even work there. That's usually what it is. Like, did they fire me? Like, it's been years. It's like, what? The brain, what are you doing, brain? Why haven't they called me yet? Like, nobody called me. This is awesome. What? Lost Ketchup, the ketchup song. I felt like I was in it for about a week, living out a whole life, yeah. 3 months retired. Wait, you are 3 months retired, Greg? Or are you just like riffing off of what I was saying? Like, I should have been at work. It's everything. Being retired's everything and all that. Yeah, hell yeah. Congrats. I've been enrolled in a class and just remembered I haven't done work for it. Yeah. That's cool though. What did you do for a living, Greg? Have you been retired from? Lucid dreaming, yeah. Very light sleeper and also lucid dream. That's cool. Yeah, a buddy of mine always talked about lucid dreaming. I could never do it. I've never been. He like practiced at it in order to get to the point. You make choices, but it's more like, I don't know how to. You'd have to look up lucid dreaming because yeah, that's an aspect of it. But warehouse correctional officer, what a difference! Oh yeah. I mean, we all do that to an extent, but it's literally, you know, you're in a dream. And you can do more than, I mean, you have free will in your dream. At the adult daycare facility, hey, what's up, Riri? All right, have a good lurk. The main issue with lucid dreams, sometimes when you take the wheel and realize that you can control it, your dreams will end or you'll wake up. Yeah, so my buddy he said he learned to get past that. So, but I don't know, I've never done that. Seems pretty crazy. Now I feel like I want to do a key wall. I don't know if I want to just do that though. I've had lucid dreams, but always woke up from it. It just happens for you. I mean, that's cool. I wish. Yeah, congratulations on your retirement. That's awesome. Usually the moment of realization that you have full control is when we... So fun when you can control them. You've been having more traumatic dreams. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the brain is... You know, it's all been on your mind a lot more recently. Maybe it'll chill out. Your brain will chill the F out. Stop subjecting you to it. Okay, now what happens if I smooth this? Are we gonna get water leaking over? Oh my god, it does. Why does it have to be so far out? It's like underground. The water's underground. Wife's dreams include credits. Hey, Arwen, how's it going? Right now, Minnie did a estate redeem, so I'm building an estate. I just got done with these stairs down, and I'm starting to do like the surrounding area. But I was supposed to be working on a port, on a seaport, and I got a little bit done. I'm just trying to decide how exactly I want this to be like right off the edge. Your mama suggested an infinity pool, but I'm not ready. All military related? Yeah, I bet. I've been a year. You had to get the prison mod? Is there a prison mod? I saw like a traffic control mod or something like that. But that was kind of interesting. So if I start with something is in my eye. If I start with the rocks, I'm gonna have to do a lot of rocks, and then it's gonna be too much. I do want to use them. I like the rocks more under the water. You have to get ready for work. All right, Hen. It's a workshop mod. Oh, okay. I live next to a dormant volcano. I've had some really intense dreams of it erupting so crazy to experience. I guess it'll never happen in my lifetime, though. Oh. I always used to have dreams of a giant expanse, me being in the middle of it, and just like everything zooming out. But I think somebody told me that's a common dream. I've mentioned it to some people and they had never had it. No, I would just be in the middle of like a grid, like a Tron grid or something, and I'd be on like a single plane and it would zoom out into like, you're so tiny, basically, is what the message. I'm like, thanks a lot. A lot, brain. Pale blue dot. Yeah, exactly. Very, very similar. Very similar to that kind of feeling of seeing things from an extreme distance. Seeing how insignificant but significant we are at the same time. That's kind of I think I just mentioned that to somebody tonight, actually. Kind of the theme of it. Ever since I was little. The first time I can remember it, I think I was in like first. I was very young. And then it kind of recurred for a while, but I don't necessarily have it anymore. But I think there's reasons for that. Have you ever dreamed of being inside of a TV? I think I actually have. I think that is something that I have experienced. Like a max headroom. How's my headroom, by the way? You got enough space up here? I don't know if it was even scary. It was kind of like I don't know. I would say that it actually like shaped who I am, really, because it gave me that perspective from a really young age. That being on a plane and zooming up. Pale blue dot scenario type of a dream. Streamception, since I'm watching a TV through a TV. Yeah. What if your dreams were premonitions of me streaming? The sound of static. You're trapped. You're trapped with me. You're trapped here. Yeah, no, but the I'm gray noise, you're trapped in this life with me. I will say, I do commonly have that thing happen from Inception where I'll actually hear my alarms inside your dreams. Yeah, that is kind of cool. I need a Discord channel to describe my dreams, so I'll spare everyone the walls of text here. Should I just make you a Discord channel called Sharpie's Dreams? Have you ever wanted something so bad, someone so you could something you could do anything? Oh, I made it appear. Wonder where that kid is now. They'd have to be, yeah. Yeah. Or I could do do a TED Talk sometime, yeah. Could write novels. I mean, it can be interesting. I don't, it definitely can be very interesting. Some people have way more interesting dreams than others. I know that. I have my sensitivity turned up way too high. Way too high. Gotta have a good amount of rock to hold this whole house up. That's not bad. Like, I was worried that it would look too artificial, but it's gonna look artificial. There's gonna be some, not gonna look natural to have a house hanging off the side of a cliff like this. George R.R. Martin claimed that the Song of Ice and Fire, aka the story of Game of Thrones, came to him in dreams. Interesting. I had a build in this game over the summer, came to me in a dream. Very clear. Like, it was very clear what I needed to do. Really, really crazy. But I was streaming and playing this game like 5 or 6 nights a week sometimes over the summer. So that was pretty crazy. Set up a dream share chat sometime. I'd love to hear more about your guys' dreams too. Yeah. I mean, I could. Do you have a diary? Do you have a dream diary? Mine are so intricate. I can't even describe them sometimes, but I remember them like they really happened. Like, mistake them for actual memories. Sharpie, no, that was a dream, Sharpie. It was just a dream. Like, no, I jumped over there across the valley. I ran and jumped. It was me. Oh, it wasn't a video game. I had really vivid dreams about Half-Life back in high school. Familiar with that game? Extremely vivid dreams about that game. Does anyone ever get those deja vu dreams where the exact events of your dreams happen to a T like a month or two later in life? I wish. Well, I mean, yes. Those are just like a reoccurring dream that I've had. I'll have it, and it'll be the same feeling. I don't know if it's the exact same dream, but it's the essence of it. It's like the same emotional attachment to it. Flying dreams, always cross-legged. You have ADHD, so nothing gets done. Damn it. Hey, I think I'm gonna do a little escaping here. Oh, I can't use those. Are these local assets? Am I using local assets to do this, or? These prop trees, I don't know, but I've been using them a lot, and they work fine. So I heard ADHD. Like, stopped you in the middle of what you were doing. Sharpie has ADHD. If I'm in phases where I smoke the ganja, they don't happen as much. Yeah. They've been popping up. Yeah, yeah. So it sounds like we're similar in that way. It's like it suppresses it for me. And that was decades. That was like 2 decades. And I pretty much didn't take a break. Until I quit, I didn't take a break. So severe ADHD and smoking does very much suppress it, yeah. So maybe I have ADHD and just not diagnosed. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe that's why I get so distracted with what I want to do in my life. There's only been a couple things where I was sure and I followed through. Not like that. There's a couple things that I knew I wanted to do in my life and I did them. I'm still, those things are still happening. Like I wanted to have kids, get married, and but like as far as like jobs and stuff, I could never decide what I wanted to do. And I still don't know. I still don't know what I want to do. I mean, I do, but I'll like bounce around. I'll do a lot of different things. Severe. I'm working on my Amber edit and I have keyframed something literally frame by frame. And boy, is it frustrating. Oh. Sorry to hear that. What, is this your 3rd or 4th Amber edit? Jeez. Sexo. 5th. Oh my God, I was off. Sharpie, I've had that happen so many times. Or nightmares where I fall asleep again too quickly and the dream happens again without... Oh, yeah. Over and over again, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I want a lumpy park. Shucks. Sharpie, I've had that happen so many times I don't even try to stay awake. Another 3 or 4 minutes. Make sure they don't happen, but they still do, yeah. Why people smoking for PTSD. Medically a thing, it suppresses no, yes. I absolutely hate those nightmares that discontinue on where they left off as soon as you fall. They continue. As soon as you fall back asleep, yeah. I'm glad ADHD didn't trip you up on the family stuff. No. It's about how I occupy my mind. Like I definitely bounce around between things. I'll find myself interested in something I've never been interested randomly. That's kind of with cannabis. It was once I quit, I was like back where I started. As far back when I started, I was like ready to do things that I had never interested in. Like streaming, I would never have done this if I was still smoking. I didn't have the patience, or like I would just sit here and stare. Wouldn't say anything. I don't think I'm unique in that way, but yeah. Same nightmare, different color dress. If Shock had a sex quote, yeah, he said something. I remember he said something. I must say I've had some really intense sex streams. I haven't had those since I was a teenager. Thanks, Dramama. She's apologizing, but I don't... Is that... I mean... is that bad? She's like, does he want me to take it down? I don't know. What does it mean? I'm in my 50s and I still have those dreams. I don't know why I haven't. What's wrong with me? Poor me. Hey, good night, Greg. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice talking to you. We'll see you next time, huh? Hopefully. Please come back. You know, it's funny. Smoking gives me more motivation to stream, but I'm the kind of person that likes to smoke to participate. Yeah. There was a time when that was the case for me, but just hide the water going off. Yeah, I could do something like that. There was a time, but then it got to the point where it was doing more harm. I just got to a point in my life where I didn't need it anymore. I'll put it that way. I didn't want to be in that state of mind all the time anymore. Excuse me, but I think I was probably abusing. You know, it's because like I got a medical license in like a medical marijuana license. No, I'm not a doctor at all. I got a medical marijuana license in 2010, I think. And everything just got so potent. And before that, it had only been flour. But after that, it was wax and oil. And it got to be too much. Like I was way too into my head after that. So that was the end of that. Procrastinating. Yeah. But I mean, I'm just that way. I know it's definitely, I'm not like anti that at all. Like, if it was cheaper and I could still do it without feeling like I was using it and neglecting things that I needed, you know, like I needed to focus on my business, for instance. I needed to focus on that. I would spend way too much time just getting baked. Like I couldn't do anything without getting baked. Like I was just like always, new activity, time to get baked.
Some people are better than others. I was not good for me. And the tuna. Procrastination level pro, yep. Hi, Minnie. Oh, hi, Minnie. Yay! Minnie's back. I really cleaned up my life. I cleaned up my life, everyone. Yeah, it's about time, the bot says. Welcome back. Oh, hi. No. What? I don't think so. I don't know why I have two of these buttons, but I do now. I have two extra assets buttons, and one is nothing. One has everything, but I don't know what happened. Oh, and then you're lurking. Tree line looks nice there, thanks. And these stairs, see what happens? I love them, but for some reason, whatever reason, the railing disappears and reappears if you do that. What the? What? Okay, that didn't move like I wanted it. So I didn't select everything. Damn it. Man, I'm actually kind of enjoying this jazz. It's like I've been listening to house music a lot. This is just like way more chill right now. Oh man, I love house music. That looks like it may not be up to code. Yeah, I don't think it's up to code. Minnie has enough money that she didn't have to worry about it. Hey, take it easy. Have a good night, gamer. Thank you for hanging out. It's nice to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, you have a great evening too.
Okay, now how big are the helicopters? Helicopter. Helicopter. Helicopter airspace. What's that? What's that mean? Oh, I get it. Yeah. Whoa, look at that. Guess that's a pretty big helicopter. What? Just give me the chopper. I guess that's the one. There are some that I can get, huh? I can get some. Oh man, I need to get, yeah, I don't have a mod list. Even if I did, it would take up the whole chat, Hedgehog. I'm sorry. I have a lot of mods. Like, I have a lot of mods. Hear me out. Do we need a chopper? I mean, if you don't want one, I was going to put a landing pad. But if you just want to be there and never leave, then I guess that's up to you. Yeah, like actual mods for the game, Hedgehog? Nope, that would encourage people to visit. Your mods tonight are Jemima, Cuboid, and NZ Shock. Yep. Who are these mods? I have a lot of mods. No, but the list is long for sure. All the normal ones. I don't know if you've ever played before, but Move It, Anarchy, the extra landscaping tools, tree controller, water features. That's why I'm using water features for this. Extra asset importer, and then like way too many decals. What that makes it do. That's so fucking... And then various others. I love you're thinking about code. This is not ADA compliant. Yeah, we don't have... We could probably make an elevator. I should save. Can you just set it up where it will link it to your mod list on Steam? I could do like a JSON thing. So I could have the list of mods, yes. And I could have it listed, but it would take up the whole chat. Like it would take up the whole screen. It might even take like 2 pages of chat. That's because it's a lot of lines of, hey, Bob, what's up? I think Moose Guy used to do it that way. Yeah. I could, like I said, though, with Skype, you can export your mod list. But, you know. Yeah, how's it going, Bob? Good to see you. Whoa, NZ Shock. That's weird. Wait, what happened to NZ Shock? Whoa, NZ Shock. That's weird. What's weird? Am I not seeing something? Slow on the uptake. Then link it to a Google Drive. Well, it would just be the list and it would direct you to them on PDX mods. So you can like I could say, here are all my mods, and I could share this JSON with you. And then you would go into Skype and you would import it. You would be like new playset from JSON, and it would grab my playset and it would get it all for you without you having to go look for stuff. It wouldn't get my local assets though. But what I'm saying, as long as, so it would be in the JSON, I could like figure out how to take that information out because it'll have the titles, if I'm not mistaken. It might just have the serial number, but if it has the titles, like I think it does, then I could figure out how to get that and spit it out in chat. But it would be, there's 400 of them or whatever, so it would be quite a few lines of chat. So subscribe to all, yeah, for sure. But I could just have a file, but then somebody's going to be like, oh, cool. They type in mods. Let me take this file and then screw their game up. So I don't know. Sometimes I can NZ. All thanks to the silly Americans. NZ. What am I missing here? It's in my head. It's NZ shock. Oh, gotcha. Yes. Okay. NZ. That would feel weird to say NZ. Hello, NZ. Is that how you say it to yourself? You say NZ? Z, yeah, me too. No, you're weird. I definitely say NZ. No, you're weird, damn it. No. I hurt my feeling. Okay, now I'm gonna do another. I'll do something like here to make it like a little balcony type, or not a balcony, like a seating area. But I haven't messed with it enough. I saved it once for Breltron and uploaded it to her server, but I don't know if anyone knew what to do with it. Oof. No bueno. Yeah, I don't know if anything ever came of that. You say Zed, so you're like NZ. Well, I know you would, like, but just like when you're looking at your own name, like I am NZ. A Night in Tunisia. This song's fucking cool. Dude. Good old Charlie Parker. So you have a garage for no reason if we're not going to use it. I might have to return to this and continue the port. I could just hide this. It doesn't have to be like that. And also, I can do this. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for setting these Americans straight. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Who's Zed? Nice chopper. Nice bike. It's not a bike, baby. It's a chopper. Nice chopper. Good old Pulp Fiction. I think I think Dick Dale was on. We had that song, King of Surf Guitar. That was on here the other night. Oh, I like that song. I went through a Dick Dale, like I listened to that a lot. through a stage in my life where it was like just loving Dick Dale all the time. It droops down a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, and then up here, a fence. Because we'll have a little seating area out here. Look at that view. Look at the view out this magnificent window. Damn. Gorgeous. Quite the house. I better save though. That was scary. I thought the game was I was done for. Yeah, so this stuff is weird. I don't know. Has anyone seen this? Maybe I should talk to somebody about this or look it up. Maybe somebody knows why my thing is broken. Why is my thing broken? Somebody help. Here we go again, Bob. Back to my net lanes. See what happens. Oh, come on. I'm not getting any. It's not wanting to. Oh, it's because I have this path down here. Hey, Polly, what's up? As long as I don't touch those nodes, everything's fine. Everything's fine. For some reason, whatever reason, that's where my game crashes. Every time I touch this with better bulldozer. How's it going, Polly? Just getting up? Oh, it's 11:30 already. Oh my God. We're going for 4 hours? That means I need to get up. I haven't moved for 4 hours. Hen's gonna be upset. Hen's gonna be upset with me. Your stamina is incredible. Dude, you've played MMOs? You know how this works, man. You have incredible stamina. Thank you.
Mono Pickets just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Minnie. Look what you have me doing. Look what you made me do, Minnie. Oh, God, what have you done? No, I actually really like doing this. This is a nice break. I was planning on doing all infrastructure tonight, so this is cool. This is chill. But I don't know how I'm going to make this without having any transport. Like nobody comes or goes. It's just you're just up here. What, are you gonna go hunt? Are you gonna go hunting? It's only 6:30. It's early. The night is young. But if it's 11:30 here, then that means it'll be time for the sunset soon, right? What time is it? Wait, 6:30. No, what am I saying? We still have a couple hours, right? It's about 7:30-ish, probably your sunset now. We could pull that up so we can get the beauty. I think a dark colored fence, like maybe to match that gray on the roof. This, give me the fence. Down, so I'm not hacking everything with my paintbrush. Shows up. Okay. More foliage always makes everything look better, right? Yeah, I should probably stand up and just take a little bit of a break. Because I can feel it. I can feel it coming. As I continue placing trees, I can't stop. Emergency trees. If you saw earlier, I said that Moose should come here with Credo, and when you're streaming, I've taken them to your camera so they feature on stream. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Well, I would like to go too. Okay. So I don't want to be here. Like, hey, let's go look at everyone. Probably won't go when everyone else is there, but you know, I love that when you're streaming, I'm left out of this, but I want to go so you and Shock can cook. That's what my plans are. Everyone's planning a trip here. Do a 2-year get to NZ plan. Ah, man, yeah. That would be cool. I mean, I would love it. I would love to make it out. But if I'm down there, I want to see Australia too. At least the eastern side. You're all more likely to get into my country than yours. Why, even Canada? They'll take you. Whoa. Too much. Gravel path. It's a little too wide, a little too blurry. I do like that though. I just want to have a little garden path. I'm not trying to find... It's nice. That'll work. It's the questionable bit in the middle of the two. Yeah, all these countries have their demons. Any of the colonies. We all come with it. But yeah, I understand. I want to do a garden. But I can't. A hedge maze or something would be cool. You've never been here? You were about to ask about a garden. Nice. You've never been to our humble country? You might accidentally end up in a cult. You are one. You are in a cult. Cult of Skylines. The change in what you have to supply upon entering. Yeah, it is. It is. It's ridiculous. Don't blame you. We're not the only ones, though, right? We're not the only ones. Is the UK? And does Australia have it too? Because then they just got more strict. Maybe not. Maybe that was just the social media stuff, right? Minnie doesn't want anyone visiting. We don't need a helicopter, she says. Damn it. I accidentally clicked too much. Not so much for visiting, just here. Just here. Don't they recommend a burner phone? Maybe we could have a dirt path up to like a little viewing area? Wait, no, that's going to be a pain. Yeah, same. Yeah. Let's just start planting stuff and see what happens. You don't have social media, don't have a phone, don't repost anything? Ah. Wait, so how do you see TikTok? Wait a second. Oh. 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 Okay. Like, wait a second. Something doesn't add up here. Like, dude. It's not supposed to add up. It doesn't equal anything. Don't mean a thing. I'm gonna change the color of these. That's the good thing about using these oh, non-internet user. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I mean, whatever. You're not always on. No. I'm concentrating on a garden, okay? When I'm focused on a garden, I'm really focused on a garden. You have this like paradise up here on your property. Need a little bit more color. I don't use the internet either. I don't know anything about the internet. So this will be a lot more vibrant though once I add the colors to the flowers. I like that this bit looks like a flower and it's a garden. Yes. That's what I wanted. I'm glad that you could tell that it looked that way. And I wasn't just like seeing something. I'm not just seeing things, am I? And we could have some trees. What are these? Apple trees. Okay. Could have a couple apple trees. What's your favorite color, Minnie? Orange? Okay. Yeah, I can. Sometimes. And that's easy because I could just do boop. Great, look at that, it's broken. Mud, but I usually like these right here, the Gaga ones. They're nice. Since I have the net lanes down, I can just fill it in really easily. It gives it some color, right? And I'm gonna have to remove some of these because there's too much. Boom. Yeah, wait, it looks way better when you add just having all types of stuff going on. And then there's another tree that I like. It's the different textures of the trees, I think, makes it look cool. But we can leave some dirt exposed so it adds to that. Where's my path? Finding the right clips for your edit is tough. Too bad. Doesn't look like it managed to get over here. Oh, yeah, that's why. It's gonna be fire. And these are like this. And I can't remember which one. Whoa, too much. Makes it a little bit brighter. Oh my god. It's not quite the orange I want though. That's too like blood orange. It needs to be a little bit more. This reminds me of playing SimCity 3000. Listening to all the jazz. Especially this song, whatever it is. Willow weep for me? Is that what it says? Yeah, Willow weep for me. I would like willows in this game. That would look really, really cool. Whoa, too much. Did I just do the same thing I did? The middle one. Gotta remember, it's the, God damn it, I did that. The middle one. Oh yeah, how cool. What, a willow? It would be really cool. Extremely cool. Ice cold, yeah. I really, really, really want willows. I try and make them. With these, and it kind of works. Fuck, that's cool. Fuck, that is cool. Could I have a tour? Yeah, well, Connor, sure. This is just what I'm working on tonight. This is an estate for somebody that asked for a viewer redeem. But the rest of this is what I planned on working on tonight, and I got partway through it. But yeah, so I've been working on. I'm moving this Seaport down here, having it access the rail. The rail line kind of runs around like right. So this city is like Mediterranean. For the most part, European-ish, but I don't really. At first, I was like, I'm going to try and make this European, and then kind of just always make hybrid cities. They kind of span wherever, you know, whatever I feel like making, I'll make it that night. So here's the university with, and that's work in progress. I haven't quite finished that, but then here's the new marina I was working on. A lot of parks and walkable areas. Here's a performing arts center. It's a theater for a viewer. I started thinking I was going to make a hockey arena, but then somebody mentioned that doesn't look like a hockey arena. I was like, God damn it. So I switched it, made it like a theater. And then kind of work in progress down here. This building you could see with in the triangular block there, it's kind of out of place. I need to figure that out. But this side's pretty much been finished up. So lots of plaza space, park space downtown. Just finished this train station and this block right here, which was just this empty space. If I could show you before and after, you would see how much life this station brought to the area. But then we have the We got the train station here, the tram station, which I added. So a lot of this stuff, Connor, when I zoom in, there's a lot more going on than what it looks like, you know? Like I take a lot of time to fill the spaces. I try not to overdo it, but fill the spaces with realistic looking things. Yeah, I'll spend a lot of time zoomed in, just staring at one tiny little space and making it all the spacing and everything get right. This is Chinatown. I worked on this a couple weeks ago. I hadn't used these assets before, so that was fun. That was a fun build. So you can see all these blocks. Roads look very nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. I like building parks a lot. So tons of parks, tons of green space. Yeah, you can see, like I said, when I zoom in, you'll see all types of random stuff. I like making these little plazas. Spent a good amount of time on this park. I enjoyed making that. And here, this is the first marina I made. Right when the expansion came out. Bridges and Ports, right when it came out, I made this marina. I'm going to replace all these boats, though. Not all of them. I'm going to replace the sailboats because the scale is way off. So you could look at how giant this sailboat is. It's a little absurd when you compare it to a normal size sailboat. Which a friend of the stream, It's Khan, made most of these boats, the big yachts and everything else. Lots of good variation. So, then this beach. Little beach town. See little people walking along here. I need to detail this beach a little bit more. You like how spread out everything is? Yeah, for sure. Thank you. We have this tram terminus here. Stays pretty busy. This terminus here has a direct line to that loop tram station over by the train station. So it stays really busy. Brings a lot of people in and out of this space. And I wanted to integrate the farmland a lot. So that became kind of a theme for the whole build. And then lots of stuff inspired by what people mention on stream. Like we got these new rock assets. So I want to return to this, but this is supposed to be inspired by Gordon's Bay, Australia. Got it pretty close. We're auto saving. Zoom out here. Here's another tram at the other end of town. A custom tram terminal. Did like a double loop there. That looks like they need more. They need more trains. Yeah, like I said, lots of parks. So here's a viewer redeem park for Arwen. Just for this little park, a little playground. And then the stuff that I really like this. We have underground parking garages. If I could go underground, it's going to let me. No, I have to go here. So I like doing these entrances. So I have them connect to these. This one's a little bit too sprawling. I want to reduce it and make it multi-level. But for now, it's just one giant parking garage. But this hooks up over here. We have an entrance over here as well. And I built these custom elevator entrance things. You can see the people descend into the parking garage through there. But I really like making everything walkable. And then I came over here and started working on this. And this is inspired by a harbor in Croatia. Split, Croatia. So I still have a lot of work to do. It needs a marina over here. Or ish, like here. I'll put a marina down here. But then slowly just been working my way around. I have to help with 7-year-old homework. Oh man. Park of the Horny, yeah. It's because I named it that because I started drawing shapes. I started drawing shapes. I didn't mean to. And then they said, just name it Park of the Horny. But here's this is the big resort that this is like my favorite. This is my favorite part of the city. It's really fun to make that. So I'm building up around this area. So lots of empty space, but it's coming together. When I make the marina, can I name it Selena's Marina? Yeah, I'll try and remember. Selena's Marina. Come back and remind me. If you come back and it's built, you could ask me to show you, and if it's built, I'll name it that. I'll try and remember though. Oh, you just reminded me of something. I told somebody I was gonna show something. Now I have to remember. You won't remember? I'll try my best. Selena's Marina. I like Selena. That's one of my favorite names. We have this tennis arena that I built, where kind of poorly designed out here. They can't really see very well, but you know, it looks nice. It looks good. Don't have enough RAM in your brain for that? Okay, I'll try. But lots of resorts around here. And then we have the Alpine Town. It's supposed to be a ski area. I need to do something about that, but we don't have the assets for a ski area, so. Vel Croatia, you were there? Oh, cool. It's beautiful. And it fit like when I looked at this and I looked at Split, I was like, oh my God, like this is a little bit bigger, obviously, but it's almost like the exact thing. Like the shape of this bay was. You forgot that you can just sub? Yeah, sub for sure. Yeah, but anyway, I enjoyed making this. I liked working with the terrain. We have this windy highway that climbs up the mountain. Oh, you were there for the Park of the Horny. Oh, okay. Okay. You saw me drawing the obscene shapes. Obscene, dirty shapes. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Oh, I forgot. This is another park I built. A nice art piece in the water here. Little botanic garden. Nasty shapes. Dirty. Then we have Pete's estate out here chilling. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Connor's over on YouTube. That's why I did that, because Connor asked. But yeah, for sure. This is much better than any city I've ever made. How long have you spent on this city? I started it in October, and I stream 3 nights a week. I've streamed tonight for almost 5 hours, and I'll usually do that 3 nights a week. So basically, since October. And tonight I'm working on this house. Well, like I said, I should. The subject of the stream was Seaport, but you know, boy howdy, that's a while. Yeah, I stick with cities for a while. Not even close to the amount of time that some people stick with their cities, but I definitely try to stay with the build. I like watching it change over time and coming up with new ideas. And like over on Twitch here, we have viewer redeems. So, so that a lot of the time that becomes the focus, is the viewer redeems, and they kind of give it fuel. Like they give inspiration to just keep building on it. So yeah, how's it going, Riri? Get everything, all your morning stuff done? It's beetle shaped. flower shaped. Yeah, it kind of is a beetle now, huh? You mean beetle? I could just draw a Ringo Starr on the ground in the shape, in a garden shape. You have a ton of hours in CS1, but you feel like none of your skills translated to CS2. They are different games, but it just takes time. Especially if you've been playing with mods in CS2, you know, there's a lot of similarities. Obviously, it's a sequel, but there are definitely differences. Yeah, I played the first game a lot too, so a lot, like too much of the first game. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Really, it's a fantastic game. But I haven't played since this came out. I've loaded it to look at the old stuff. But yeah, I haven't played it. 3300 on CS2. Damn, yeah. Yeah, that's I'm almost to 3000 now in this game. We'll see. We'll see if it can get to the amount that I had in the first game. Sometimes I go back to CS1 just to feel like I know what I'm doing. Well, do you play with mods a lot? Are you like I was saying, if you play with mods, then you know, I don't really zone anymore, for instance. I just plop. I'm a plopper. And I've been a plopper, and I'll keep plopping. Basic mods move it in Anarchy. Oh, okay. Like I appreciate the mechanics of the game. I try and keep up with it to an extent, but otherwise I like hanging out and doodling, you know? Zoning is banned. Yep. If you zone, you're banned. There's no zoning. You don't zone. You don't zone. I have this path. Where's this path leading? Would you like to look over into the crevasse? You're going to rejoin the stream on Twitch? Okay, cool. I should get up for a second. To the crevasse. What, do you zone, Polytruck? Are you a zoner? You can't zone. Boo. Boo. Give me some. Wait. Plop that right on the floor. Hey, what's up, Lovesick? Plop that. Give me some. Yeah, just like that. You stay right where you are. No, I need to get up because I have to go. I'm like, every time I look at the stream time, I'm like, oh my God, what am I doing? You stay right where you are, son. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, how's it going, Lovesick? So you were Connor over on YouTube? Thanks for hopping over. Cool. Yeah, either one you prefer. A little different over here. Hey, thank you. A little different over here. I'm just trying to keep like a nice gentle slope up this hill here so we can I'll put an overlook out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just calling you by what I saw. My bad. I'll call you Lovesick. Can you not do a name change on YouTube? I've never looked into it, so I don't really know, but I'm kind of bummed I can't do a name change on Reddit. Unless it's within like a couple weeks or something like that. Yeah, just like that. Oh man, I need to remember to practice. Like I'm supposed to be testing why your map texture looking like that. I have map themes. What the hell is that? Oh, this is the new icon. So I'm testing Node controller for Brucey Boy. Reddit no name changes sucks. It does. Yeah, I'm using themes. You don't zone anymore. Yeah. Wasabi. Yeah, for sure. Sorry hopefully you're still there. I didn't mean to miss your message. So I'm using, RZ0's. RZ0 has 3 map themes. Ciao Italia, Remo, Oi Rio. And so I have a mix of those. That move it and slope tool can't. That's what I'm trying to see. I want to know. It's basically the same mod from the first game. And Brucey has said like, oh, just you should try it here, try it here. But it's basically the same mod from the first game. Like it's pretty much the same thing. I am so used to using Move It that I kind of here. I'll do it on a. We can look at it on a space. I'll just do it. So like I said, it's pretty much, it is like it's manipulation mode. I think it might be more stable than manipulation mode though. We could go to freeform and then I can just move stuff around. I feel like it is more stable than manipulation mode, but I don't know. I've used it a few times. When he first let me try it, I was using it for like 3 or 4 hours. But we can do everything from here. So I can wait. Give me my slope. It's supposed to go up and down. Hold shift. Hold alt. Yeah, if you do this, there's one of them. You do it, and you're supposed to go up and down. There we go. So if you just hold shift, I think it's a lot of ease of. Like it does have things that are nice, but like I said, it seems like it's more stable. Can the sides of each point move freely? Like I always have issues. Manipulation mode is scary sometimes, but like for instance, I could just hold shift. Well, wait, no. Slope, or no, is it flat? I could hold shift and pull it up and down. Hey there, from the UK. Recently discovered my vid on underground parking. Really impressive. Inspired me to start my own CS2 YouTube. Oh, cool. Wow, that's awesome. I'm glad I could be inspiring. That's quite the compliment. Thank you. So yeah, freeform, then shift. So I think there is this will be something that we all end up using. I feel like it's there, but my workflow is I use manipulation mode. So the small points on the corner, drag to rotate. Yes. You keep that angle, right? That's cool. I hope that goes well for you. What are you going to be doing? I'll give you a follow, or I'll sub. G Wasabi, did you get that? Did that answer your question? And I can hold shift and elevate. This is much more stable than the first version he gave me. As far as he slowed the speed, he slowed the speed down. At first, it was just like crazy. Like the sensitivity was like turned up so high, you'd click and something would just be like launch off. So this is much better. Much better. Making a fictional British colonial city around Belize. Wow, cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lockie. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm going to be posting another video here of the station build. But anyway, yeah, that's what it does. You hold shift and you get the elevation. You just click it and you get side to side. You can lock it with lock Z axis, alt lock to lock the X axis. So like I said, this is way more stable. Yeah, that Brucey boy's working on this, Homer. Node controller. Basically, yeah, it's basically the mod from the first game, and this is the second version that I've had access to, and it is way better so far. Lovesick, all right. Hey, cool. Thank you for stopping by both channels. I appreciate it. Hopefully I see you again. Sweet swimming pool, hell yeah. Yeah, so I'm making a estate here. Oh, and he added also we have the network tools. Supernode has been added. Try to pop back. Yeah, for sure. Anytime. Hopefully we see you again. Added Supernode in the last update. But I use this all the time, or this. I use slope tools all the time. All right, yeah, take it easy. So both of these mods they just keep getting better, so. Oh, I still haven't gotten up. I was like, I'm going to get up, and then I haven't moved. Great. It's like almost where I want it. "33 times. Hot damn. Oi, oi." Okay, I will be right back. Oh. You took my mid. How dare you? You stole it. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna return to this because I want to do more of the port. But I got most of it. Like it's mostly set up. It just needs a couple things, I think. Well, here, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna do the I want to do like a little viewing area or like a little porch up here. Try and do the connect it with this somehow. You want a skyscraper? Okay, I want to do it within reason because I don't want to. I should put a limit on it because I don't want to do anything that's higher than what I have. I think I've reached a height limit. It's like too much though. You want a fancy hill house? Okay. It can't be near minis though. That's a big no-no. Minnie's house stands alone. You claim the wrong thing, yeah. So I was saying, not like the tallest thing, but if you're thinking about another one, then yeah. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're using AI to write a song named "You Stole My Mid." Very nice. This guy's a bandit. This man's a bandit. I kind of like that. Just a wild climb. I have like guard towers on this property. The timing and the art. Stole my mid. It's a nice song. I like that. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Is that what the AI came up with? Refund if possible? Yeah. Let's see here. I don't have my what you call it open. My mod view here. I think that is refundable. Should be. Wow, 4 months ago. Oh dear. Oh no. I have a lot of redeems here. Thousands Thousands of redeems. I wonder how Otter's doing. Talked to Otter for a while. All the song requests. Hey, what's up, Urban? I'm almost caught up. 6,000 redeems. There we go. Here we are. Wait, I have that. I have it skip? Oh no, there we go. There you go. What kind of BS you pulling? Refund with interest? Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me figure out the interest for the last 15 minutes. Let's get that. Let's get that rate, that interest rate. That's important. Please hold while we calculate your interest rates. But yeah, that you should have gotten a refund just now. How you doing tonight, Riri? I mean, Urban, how's it going? Have you played anymore? Interest is canceled out by handling fees. Yeah, there you go. Got the jazz tonight. Damn. I'm gonna see what the kinda. I'm gonna see what another playlist is. I do like the jazz. It's been very good to me tonight. Vibey soul neo funk. All right, we'll try that. I had my chats blocked. I was gonna start making building assets for CS2. What do you think you should make? Oh, what did you have in mind? Hey, guess what? I'm playing. Playing a little Cities Skylines. What do I think you should make? What do I rocks. Make rocks. Make more rocks. We need rocks. But we also need more North American stuff. More North American like small town stuff. I think that would help out quite a few people. Mixed use buildings, like a mixed use downtown. You like the garden, Minnie? I need to step away from it for a sec. I'm getting kind of tunnel vision, so I want to go back to the 5 stars on Yelp. Nice. West Virginia pack. That's just very specific. Fallow, if you're still there, yeah. What did you have in mind? Because I didn't see the chat for a second. What did you have in mind? Like, what were you wanting to do? I'm telling you though, small town mixed use buildings will go very far. People will love you. If you need love, you will find love with mixed use small town buildings. It's Gus's birthday. You just found out. Oh, Jemima passed out. Jemima's passed out on the couch. She couldn't take it anymore. She had enough of this. That's cool. How old is Gus? Give him a frosty paw. Cool. You okay. So for sure, like, you want to build West Virginia mining towns. That would actually be pretty cool. I mean, 7? Wow, a 7-year-old boy. Aww. Old Gus. What do you think about that, Fallow? Hopefully you didn't take off and you heard my answer. Because I didn't have my chat pulled up. Look out! What's up, what's up, what's up?
Tinker Tailor Eat just traded with 5 viewers.
How's it going? Did we get it? Hey, thank you. That was... Let's get the... Okay, there we go. There we go. Co-working and studying. Cool. Yeah, I was in there earlier, Tink, and I saw there was a puzzle, and it was tempting, but I've been so busy. Hello, Mustache Man. Hello. Why, hello. Hello there. I hope you had a good time tonight. It's good to see you. Hi, I'm new here. Who? Jelly? Please introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Grey Noise. I'm from the United States. Now, I think everyone knows me that came with Tinker's Raid, but if you don't, I play a shit ton of Cities Skylines. I need help. Hey, Vixie, what's up? Tonight Minnie did a redeem for a mansion for an estate. I'm not from the South, no. I'm not from the South. I'm in Colorado. Colorado. You sounded so South. Oh. I'm American, so maybe I know a thing or two about the United States. You're from the South, yeah. I did, but I must go. Must go pee. Feed Macy and then cook dinner. Okay, cool. Thank you for the raid, Tinker. It's always nice to see you. And everyone else that came. Hi. Yeah, no, I'm not from the South. See, Vixie could tell, but you couldn't. You couldn't. Because you're Swedish. You're Swedish? Hey, I saw this person on Instagram that was giving lessons. And she, maybe you've seen her. I don't know. I mean, you don't need to watch somebody teaching Swedish, obviously, but just started a new city, 3,000 population and climbing. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, Warzone. That's awesome. Instagram. Yeah, but it was like hacks for understanding suffixes on Swedish words and English words. Very interesting. So I need to watch it again. I'm just going to study it. But it was cool to see. Very uniform changes to the words. Yeah, so like the end of a word, right? Prefix, suffix. So you have the prefix is like the beginning half of the word. Suffix is like the end of the word. And there were a lot of crossovers where you could really line it up and it was basically the same-ish word. A lot of them were the same. It was very interesting. He's cussing at you. Yeah, I'm casting a spell. That's right. That's so funny. Vixie's like, you're not from the South. Immediately. I love it. Wait, Vixie, did you get everything fixed up? No more worries on there? Or is it still on Discord, I mean? Oh no, are we learning English? This was my worst subject. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Nada? We should give a couple people. So Vixie, yeah, okay, yeah. I stopped by your stream earlier and you were streaming Mass Effect. It's like you had started a new character, I guess? I don't know. Is that what was going on in there? That was before stream, so I didn't catch it quite as much as I maybe could have if I was around earlier. But then also, can I show the port? Yeah, okay, so this is just the start. This is just the start here. But this is based off of the Port of Valencia. So I could show you what I'm looking at. Here. So I'm doing this part and this part. If you can see that. I'm doing these two sections of it. And I might do a little bit of a marina on either side. So slow going, but good morning. Hey, what's up, Polsky? How's it going? What did I... Oh, yeah, of course. And have you been playing... Oh, you streamed a different game. Dung Ho. Is that good? Was Dung Ho good? Mass Effect, as in the dating sim where you pick between Pretty Blue Lady, Bald Lady, and Bugman, and Bugman calibrates. Yeah. Just arrived at work. I hope your evening was good. Yeah, it's been good. When I was raising the land, yeah, and then I didn't do anything. I didn't work on it really at all after that. But yeah. I see a port. Yep. I'm actually I just stepped away from the house. No, I remembered you were here. I just didn't know if I had shown I didn't know if I done the whole explanation or shown the actual real life port. The Dutch touch. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. I love that name. I don't know why it makes me giggle though. The Dutch touch. That's awesome. How's it going? Everyone had a good night.
Seems like, huh? Oh, no. Pretty good? Nice. Alright. Good. I think I missed... So somebody came into the YouTube stream and asked what I thought they should make if they were going to make assets for Cities Skylines 2, but it wasn't you. Yeah, I know. Now the cooldown. Now we wait. We wait. Now we await the return. What do we have here? Robin. Dopamine. Oh yeah. But now I lost on the Butters Show. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing, Butters? Thank you for the follow. Well, hopefully you can get it next time because that's just your thing, Minnie. That's just your thing. So we have tons of cargo. I feel like I should maybe not have it extend out so far. How did I come across it? Well, since I'm doing the Mediterranean build-ish, I decided that I would look for a Mediterranean port. And that one just kind of, the capacity and everything came up when I looked for a Mediterranean port. And it looked like kind of what I wanted. It looked like it fit, you know? So. And I felt like I needed inspiration because the first port, I just kind of plopped it down and I was like, it looks about right, but I needed to see something. And I didn't want it to be too massive. Like, it didn't need to be just... Which, this is turning out to be pretty damn big. Probably too big. My port is so big. I just picked up Skylines 2 on the Steam sale. Nice. Yeah, if it's been 2 years, it's improved a lot. Definitely. There's a lot of improvements. Holy hell. That's cool. So, like, the big... Like, the ultimate version or whatever.
Was... Seemed like it was on sale for a pretty good price, right? And that included, like, everything, basically. Coming through, yeah. Yeah, I think they're on the right path for sure. And I think some of the little stuff they'll get around to. Just gonna take some time. But they'll get there. So we need more of these. I am going to shrink the side. This is like way too much. I don't need all that. But I do have I could turn this into a marina because that's what it actually looks like in real life. There's a marina right here. And it looks like there's actually another rail connection. Oh. This. We have an intermodal terminal here. So I'll do that. This is closer to the entrance. The harbor has no function and is purely decorative? No, it will function. This will function. This is from the Bridges and Ports expansion, Urban. It's just not right now. It's not functional right now, but it will. It's definitely going to function. The marina, on the other hand, no. The marina will just be for decoration. You said you had a list of mods you use? No, I don't. I could export a JSON file that gives you access to my playset. I'm unsure if that will include local assets though. I think it's just publicly accessible through PDX mods. I think that's all it will list, but I'm not positive on that. But I guess I could do that. I did it for a friend a while back, but I haven't done it since. But I don't want to screw anyone's game up. And you'd have to have Skype. Do you have Skype, Warzone? And also, Urban, do you have the Bridges and Ports expansion? DLC? Give me that. There we go. The bundle with the game, Bridges and Ports, supply chains, skyscrapers. Nice. Supply chains, yeah, supply chains is cool. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I like this song. Yeah, you'll be able to do what I'm doing. It's all listed in the water tab here. And you'll have small, medium, and large port gates. I think the only difference is that the large gate has an extra add-on. But otherwise, it's like basically it's just the same thing. But it's Warzone. It's up there. Like my list is, I think I mentioned earlier, it's like 400 mods now. So you already have the 20 gig. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I thought that's who I was talking to. Yeah. You won't really need many more. You pretty much have it all. No, this is going to connect here. Yeah, so how's everyone else doing? How's it going, Jelly? You just, it's early all the time. You're going to be ready for Baldur's Gate? Credo says he has $10 that we're not going to finish. I don't know if you're still there. Did you go lurking? I didn't see. Yeah, off lurking. Jelly disappeared. Jelly! Jelly! She's not here. She left us. Is it really that long of a fight? Oh, she did? I didn't see that. Nada and Homer be bugs. Also, I have to talk to my mom. Oh, okay. She banned me and then had to talk to her mom. You just don't have faith. Have you played that game? You played? You play, man? It makes you not have faith. We've pretty much one-shot everything past Act 2. I still think one of the hardest bosses was Grimforge. Building railways are difficult. Ah, okay. What is the difference? Am I swapping to Hell Let Loose? What? I'm in the middle of a very expensive port relocation. Did somebody switch? No, I don't think anyone's on that can except for Jelly. I don't know. Did I make Q an editor too? I don't think so. I think it's just Jemima and Jelly. Maybe I did make Q an editor. So the railways in this game were a huge challenge to you, huh? You don't read chat though. Yeah, I never read chat. I never read chat. Okay. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you very much. How you doing tonight? Wait, did you go and get Gus his birthday treat? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Have you already returned from the birthday treat? Do you play Cities Skylines, Thomas? Cool, yeah. Are you like a new player? Seems like there's quite a few new players because of that recent sale. Don't particularly like the track switches, yeah, for sure. More realistic. Transport Fever. Overall, the package as a city building simulation is absolutely amazing, yeah. No, I could see that. I wonder if Dava has ever tried Transport Fever 2. Do you know? Be curious. SimCity forever, yeah, for sure. SimCity is awesome. You just gave him treats you had. Oh, okay. You've been playing city building games since SimCity DOS. Yeah, same here, Dutch. Same here. Absolutely fascinated ever since I was a young boy. Really took off for me with SimCity 2000. I was amazed. Like that game I was obsessed with. Where's your town? I can't see it. Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. So really, like what you're looking at in this, like in this area here, that's what I've really been focusing on, and I'm slowly filling in blocks This is relatively new. I still need to fix that. And I haven't gone back to it. This is the newest part. Hey, Peanut, what's up? How you doing? That's awesome. Hell yeah, thanks. This is the latest part built around this station. I had a terminus here. I wanted to build a pass-through. So this kind of did that. And gave me an excuse to really finish building this area. So, turned out pretty well. SimCity 4, a hard time, but I actually enjoyed it. Being able to drive it. Yeah, SimCity 4 was awesome. Oh, heck, it's a wild Peanut. And this is Peanut's station. I wish I was that good to make that kind of town. Oh, just keep playing. Just keep practicing. Come and watch streams. Watch what other people are doing. You can learn a lot. Especially if you seem to be easy to chat. You know, you came in and said what's up right away. So that's a big part of it. Just saying hey. Yeah, same. And it fit with the rest of the city. The green was it just blended in too much. It made this area just kind of, it was just green, you know, and it needed some contrast, or it needed something. Plus, like I said, everything else is red roof. So it was kind of like a futuristic vision of the rest of the city. Looks like someone near Peanut Station needs mail. They need that somebody died. Somebody died. The glass house, bluish. Interesting. I haven't even tried. Which is the glass house? They drop dead, yeah. Oh my god. Select it under upgrades. Then color changer. But which one, I mean? Is it this one? Or am I just looking in the wrong place? The upgrades are listed. And the SIP? What the hell is the SIP? Oh, select it. I got you. Oh my god, it's there. And what did you say? Forest? Glass house bluish. Not it. This one? Oh. I just didn't have it tuned high enough. So this is your vision for it to be blue. I do stream on YouTube. Yeah. There you go. Change them to be blue. I think it's this one. I'm just too dense, I guess. I didn't realize that I could select it. That's awesome. But I can't select the roof. Pale blue to complement the roof, yeah. That's pretty close. So this is what you saw when you were making it, huh? of bright. I kind of liked it where it was. Yeah, when it was green, it was just like this mass of green. It's a sub-object. I was trying to, but I couldn't figure out how to get to it. Like, you talking about this? Or what? Isn't there another way to get to it as a sub-object? It's on Twitch. Yes. Kind of. Maybe I don't have it. I should have it. Maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I don't. I mean, I can select it with the eyedropper, but and then there's also the color, but that's as far as I can go. And I was trying to change it, but I couldn't. So if somebody else knows which mod I need to get it, then hell yeah. But I just kept plopping it until I got the right color. I do, yeah, I do. I use that multi-stream plugin, Thomas. I do vertical and horizontal on YouTube, but not the other ones. Just Twitch, YouTube. Yeah, if there's a mod that I don't have that lets me do that, then I'll switch, but I don't know. I don't know of it. Like I said, I just kept plopping it until I got the right color. But actually, I had the color variation turned off, so I kept doing it, and it just kept green, 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 green till I toggled it. So I did that like five or six times, maybe. So anyway, continue on this. Yeah, but Thomas, if you go over there, it is streaming right now. So I'm just trying to match a little bit. I'm trying to match this marina. It looks like we have this road go out here. Yeah, but the new stuff's awesome, Peanut. I wasn't sure which station I wanted to use, but I ended up going with that one. I was thinking the elevated station at first. That worked the best for what I was planning. So wait, you're staying, if you're still there, you're staying out there. Went through the entire internet and nope, this is still the most interesting thing on. Awesome, Toronto. Hell yeah, thanks. You said you were going to be out there for another 3 weeks or something like that, huh? I'll show, I don't know if you were here, Toronto, while I was building that house. But I got the garden done. Great. You watched a bit on the conflict. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it is getting kind of late. I do have the stream with Jelly in the morning, which Coretto doesn't think we can finish. Tomorrow's supposed to be the last. Tomorrow's supposed to be the final. Corretto has no faith. I have faith. I know we can do it. I do my own trading for accounts, so I have to know what's... Yeah. It'll affect your portfolios, yeah. Yeah, it's... I definitely follow it too, just because I'm interested in it. Not because I need to know for any particular reason aside from existential dread and just knowing what's going on. It's always I like paying attention. So I might have to get up early, which we all know won't happen. But no, I thought about it. Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the gesture. No, but I mean, you have a kid. I understand. I had it set for a while to ring if somebody on a certain list called more than, 2 or 3 times or something like that, it would ring. $150 hype. Oh my god, 150. You're almost to 2. Are you gonna get to 300? Am I gonna have to make another redeem for you? And you're at 34. There's 2 streams currently, Thomas. So if you can find the vertical stream. Yeah, there's 2 streams. There's a landscape and a portrait. So we have horizontal and vertical. But they're 2 separate streams. Because I don't like the auto canvas. So I stream both so I can have my own layout. I have 3 people on that list, my mother and my son's school. Oh, okay, but not Corretto. Could you add Corretto? Corretto's gonna need you to add him. Corretto, oh, come on. Really? He means well. Also, there's a pinned link as well, Thomas. If you're on there, there's a link that has a link to the I can't talk. I'm getting tired. As a link to the horizontal stream. He can cry all he wants. His feelings are his problem. Yeah, there you go. You can have your feelings. She doesn't care. That boy gonna propose. Oh, the Wellington boy. I read that as Corretto. Corretto can cry all he wants, and I'm sure he could. That boy gonna propose. So funny. Some boy's in love, huh? I think I saw you talking about that in Corretto's stream. Colossal Legend, what the hell? Yeah. Only cry when Gray abandons us on Hell Let Loose. Hey. You guys were all concerned, man. You just don't know Jemima like I know Jemima. How much demand do you have? You've never seen that much demand? Everything but offices. Do you need a link, Thomas? No. I don't, Toronto. That should be the... No. Honestly, I'm more concerned about the family dynamic. Because I had skipped the last couple of meetings. You'd be scared of her too. There's nothing to be scared of. There's been a few times this year that I've gotten the look, and that wasn't. You're subscribed. Oh, okay. So you found it though. That's what I was wondering if you found it. Okay, that's just. Hey, thanks, Urban.
Act Urban just cheered 100.
Build a harbor.
bits.
You know, you came right at the end, and I'm like lagging. So hopefully there is some type of a lesson. I mean, Peanut just came in here and told me
Something that I had no idea. He said SIP, I'm like, what? I've been playing this game thousands of hours. Nobody's ever said that to me. Nobody ever said those words to me. I got the voice. Nobody's ever said that to me, Peanut. You're the first person. I didn't know what to think. You're doing your edit to this song. Oh. No, you can't. You can't. You're exploiting it. I'll fix it, don't worry. As soon as this is over. It just cancels it out. Hey, what's up, Cookie? How you doing? Hello, Dava. Hello. It's all Minnie's fault. Thanks a lot, Minnie. My voice is squeaky? What happened? I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of that. It is squeaky. What happened? Dava go back to bed. No, Dava has to go to work. Dava can't go back to bed. It's a work day, right, Dava? I mean, it seems like you'd be up. You'd be up anyway. I mean, it doesn't matter. I did these wrong somehow. Work. Damn it. I'd have to redo this. Can I turn it up? A little bit. Just a wee bit. See, this is what happens when I get distracted. I screw up my one-way roads.
When I get distracted because Minnie orders a custom build, it's killing you? Okay, here, and then
We get this. There you go, Paula truck. I can barely hear it. Yeah, I like it to be in the background. Voice fixed. Is it?
you did that 2 hours ago. You can't blame me for it. I can't blame you. I can blame. Okay, so I'm gonna redo this. No, there's a redeem. There's a redeem on Twitch, Warzone. They change my voice. Minnie likes to change my voice. Yeah, if I turn it up too much, it's just overpowering. So I like to keep it. Never mind, it's back to normal. It was. The voice is deep. Wait, it should be on.
There. It's supposed to be deep. He's supposed to get 2 minutes. I have to fix it because I have it so it's supposed to cancel, or it's not supposed to overwrite the other one, but it does. So no. This is I have to fulfill the promises of the redeem. And the redeem is deep voice for 2 minutes. There we go. So we'll keep putting more, just a few more. So this is going to be the marina. And then I need more of these. Here's the bulk storage yards. These. Do the tank farms along here. Five or six, and you've posted them, yeah. Yep, he's obsessed. Sorry. I'm horrible with that. Brad is obsessed. Okay, clock is, we got 30 seconds left. Riri, are you on tonight? Every time you think you're done, another comes up.
There we go. Now it's back. Everyone okay? Do a two-way down here. Yes. Yes. So this is what I'm doing. You zoom out here so we can see this. The Port of Valencia. So roughly what it looks like, more or less. Oh, whoops. These are just to destroy this stuff. Finally, it's gone. It's all Minnie's fault. Oh, I forget that when I close it. autosave. Did Riri? I didn't hear Riri. Is Riri going live tonight? I always forget Riri's schedule. I don't pay enough attention. Everyone's scared of the deep voice. My voice just cracked. Oh no. That's probably not what I want. Maybe Riri is going live. I don't have alerts while I'm streaming. If he is, might go see Riri. Riri doesn't have a schedule, doesn't he though? So are you back? I've learned that that Corretto doesn't have faith. Corretto doesn't think we could finish Baldur's Gate. He thinks we're done. We're done for. But I think we can finish. Unless Uma asks to go out. Okay. Oh yeah, David, did you mess with Brucey's new version of Node controller? It's not bad. Fixed some things. I thought it was the sensitivity was better as far as, you know, how fast everything was going. According to Twitch, Riri goes live midnight my time every day this week. Damn. Wait, no. This is not what I'm planning on doing. What did I do that for? My roads aren't backwards. I think the hours of the night are growing long here. It's much, yeah, for sure. Also, as long as the paperwork goes through and everything, I'm now officially going to move. Did you get that place, Jelly? That place is awesome. Holy shit. Wow. Did you show anyone else? Yeah, that place is awesome. I will say I can't get my stream key how I need something to get it, but I have YouTube as my main stream with Adam multi-stream. I have my Twitch there, so I got my stream key back. Oh. All right. This isn't what I want at all. I always have to go back to the damn gate. Oh, hey. So Peanut was talking about a mod, Dava, to change the roof color. To select a sub-element. What mod do I need? Should I leak my stream key on your stream? No, absolutely not. Don't do that. No. Don't do that. Click the building and scroll down. No, I know about that. But there's to select the roof. Yes. Asset variation changer. No. Wouldn't that just change? I have it. Variation chooser. What? The mod works when I do this. Why wasn't that selected? Must have gotten turned off? Okay, now what? Stark Hughes mod. Gotcha. Yeah, I did Warzone. I did. I promise I won't steal it. Yeah. I promise. But it was working. When I was pressing Shift V, I was getting... But I want to change the color when it's placed, right? Is it so there's a mod for that? I kept having to come out to this area or whatever and Shift V. Okay, so now I would cycle through it. But I guess I don't have that. Star Q has a mod. Okay, I'll have to look then. What is it? $50? No, it's $8. It's $8. Yeah, it's worth it. It's cool. I guess it depends on what kind of city you want to build. Yeah, Jelly, that's what I was saying. Coretto has $10 saying that we're not going to finish tomorrow or later today. I'm still in today. Yeah, I have my key binding Shift V, so I cycle through. But when it's on the ground, but I'll check. I'll look. Oh, of course we're gonna. I mean, we're not playing on whatever it is, legendary. So of course we're gonna. But we've been doing good. I don't think we save scummed on any of the bosses in this act. I think we've just pretty much beaten them all. We even went through that gauntlet on one try. I think we may have loaded once. Just once. No, haters. It's hating. Y'all hating. We're doing good. I don't care what you say. We're doing good. The labyrinth, yeah. All hating. Oh my god, I have to keep going back to this thing. Drive me crazy. With that fog, with the invisible path, yeah. Yeah, see? We know. We know you're hating. Freddo's over here hating. I have not watched this boss fight. I was thinking about looking it up, but be fine. We'll be fine. Jelly, just know that for all the hate Coretto has, I have more belief. Long John does sound good. So I'm sad. I don't want them to end. You like our BG3? That's nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Coretto. I am struggling with my decision making currently. Just make a decision. Get this thing plopped. We're plopping. I do. Yes. I do. See if you can get Gray and Jam to start, what is that other yeah, Divinity. Because Jelly didn't want to play it with me. Jelly said, no, I don't want to play that with you. She said, absolutely not. She said, I'm done. She said, I'm done with this. She said, you've been wearing those underwear and then you changed your underwear and I can't do it again. Mm-hmm. That make any sense? Kinda? Done with Mr. Longjaw. Horrible. No, Jemima once I did get Divinity. I got both. They were on sale. They were like really cheap. So I got Jemima Divinity but I mean Jemima, we're not gonna be able to that's gonna be on a completely different schedule because Jemima works. Right? So find a new game. Yeah, I mean, eventually, Berglund Gnomes every week, once a week, Berglund Gnomes. We could find another game eventually. I think both of us, we talked and we kind of wanted to take a break. Because we've been doing that since September. So it's been the long haul. Later on. So, never, basically. That's what she's saying. Never again. Can you share your server? Total War multiplayer stream. That'd be like a campaign. That'd be cool. I think that's about all the cargo containers I need for this port. That's a lot. But maybe I could do the buildings here. We could have a little port security. I have a Shogun campaign going, but not really into wars. Here's the director of national intelligence of Ukraine. Can I be one of your Discord? No. No, you can't. Remember there was somebody that came in and said, what did they say? If I give you subs, can I be a mod? And then I said no, and then they gifted subs and they said mod me. You got a link? No. No. If it's not OnlyFans, I don't want it. What? Well, they wasted money. Yep, I guess they did. Just a reminder, though. I don't think there's many people that need to hear this, but this is 18 and up stream, so 18 and up. Okay. I also did the panic. Wait, for what? The link? The link that Coretto was going to share? Oh. Just in case. What did you think I was going to say? Yeah, just so everyone knows, Minnie is banned from now on. Minnie used... Oh God, I have to go back to think. Minnie used too many gnome voice redeems. Q will come in and do it. Oh, yeah. Banned? Why? Why? No, I'm just memeing. I'd get him banned then. I have magic powers. Any chance? Yeah, no, that's true. You give Q the chance. You're out. We get the open or the bulk storage. I think I will use that now. Yes, I will. We'll use that. Oh my God, what's going on here? You will know. What is the blue line? That's supposed to be the edge of the area that I can put this. Like that's the boundary of the port. Pretty much. I got given a sword in another friend's stream for the sole purpose of protecting yourself from Q. It's not good to ban people. Not nice. It's not very nice. No, it's really not. The Twitch like takes it super seriously. So they like screw you if you start getting banned and then you're like, I want to stream. They like start cracking down on meme bans. You question me giving Q a sword? You feel like you're always on the edge of getting banned? No. Come on. From where? From here? Did you see that video, Corretto? Did you see the video of that lady? Remember when, when I was like, I'm trying to help you, motherfucker. Did you end up seeing that? Everywhere. Oh, okay, yeah. Q, I can't remember why. It was something like Q kept trying to shout people out. And I knew he was messing, but I sorted him. And then you were like, what did you do? I get a DM immediately. What the f- You were like, unmod. He came back from lurk and Q and Corretto said ew, so I lurked again. Yeah. Still technically lurking. After your mid-fart project, I might start the new one to get banned by redeeming too many Nightwish songs. Yeah, well, I'll just ban Nightwish. I'll have enough of Nightwish someday. And that'll be that. I should probably get something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry fella. I'm a little hungry. We'll find covers of the songs. You'll find the Nightwish covers. I mean, I don't mind Nightwish. I really don't. It's just that when it gets, like it was, I had, what was it? Was it White Zombie? Was it White Zombie that kept getting redeemed? Or no, it was Du Hast. Du Hast. It was like every stream. Somebody redeemed Du Hast. Wait, I'm sorry. I missed your message, Toronto. I promise I'm going to pivot from the topic, but I watch you in CPP while I'm trading just to let you stay relaxed. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry I missed your message, dude. Just to keep you chilled out. It's very stressful, I imagine. Great. There was a total of 2 Nightwish songs in 2 weeks. No, but, and hey, you just said you were going to play it too many times so you would get banned. I'm bringing up something completely different. Well, not different, related, right? Just when I thought we could be friends. You know what I say? This channel is like lining up. I don't mean to. I really don't. It's just when it's on the YouTube. I try my best. I do. I try. But there's sometimes when I just have the whole YouTube chat window is covered because I pull up my browser and then I forget. So then I'm like 30 minutes later, I'm like, oh, damn. And somebody's like, please help me. My game won't load. I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. I'm a slut for garlic and onions. Hell yeah. Just some boring commercial sourdough. Onions. Jelly doesn't like onions. Jelly reminds me of my oldest daughter sometimes with her food, her tastes. I get it. For hours, there's nothing here, and then you stop. Yeah, exactly. It does get slow. It's just, YouTube isn't just not as active. Like, really, overall, you have to have a lot of people in YouTube for it to be as active as Twitch. Thank God I have a sword to stop. We will begin selecting William Shatner songs. Nice. There are some William Shatner songs that I like. I remember when he put out that album in like the mid 2000s, me and my brother, we listened to it. But some of the older stuff's funny as hell, dude. I'm a spaceman. Didn't he do something with Ben Folds? Didn't Shatner do something with Ben Folds, Fuzzy Bear? Yes, didn't he? He also has an album with Leonard Nimoy too, right? From way back. Shallots, butter, garlic, herbs, some wine. Credo likes it. Onions just don't sit well. No, I know people that do not like onions. My dad is like so Italian, but he doesn't like garlic. My dad will not. He doesn't like to eat garlic. Really odd. I think it's because his mom like did it or something. I don't know. He just doesn't like it. Your tongue says no to. A fun onion fact, yeah. I do. I do want to know. That's a my dad's a vampire. He's a vampire. I never thought of that. But I would say try to get the YouTube partnership because a lot of people will watch the replays. Yeah, it's getting there. I think, what is this, up to 700 something now? So just, we're climbing. Hopefully Warzone, you heard when I answered you. It's like $8, so it's not bad. I am hungry though. Onions are like layers. They have ogres. Onions are like layers. They have ogres. Ogres? What? Make me food too, thanks. William Shatner songs are terrible, yeah. They're funny to laugh at. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. He's sitting there with a cigarette. Getting high. Shatner cracks me up. You'd give me 1,000. Hey, no, it's good. It took what, less than a week, I think. Less than a week to get to 700. So I started before I put that first video out, I started at 146. So those two videos have helped a lot. It'll get there. I'm in no rush. But anyway. We said recommendations for shows, movies to watch while I clean stuff and pack stuff. Damn. I mean, there's a lot of shit that I just watched recently. Jemima and I watched. She hadn't seen any of these movies, but I mean, but what kind of movie? If you're gonna be busy, you're gonna be like doing stuff. It's. Short-lived success for like a year. Well, that's cool. I mean, you did it, and then you and that was it, huh? You got sick of it, burnt out, too much. Scarpetta. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I have been streaming on here for a while, but it was secondary. Like, YouTube was always secondary. I wasn't super serious about it. And then I was like, oh, I'll make a video. So yeah, hopefully, I'm hoping tomorrow we finish because I want to do I want to edit. I have a video that I want to put out tomorrow. So we'll see if we can get there. We're so close. We're so fucking close. close. We have to finish. Medium. That's a medium tank for me. But I appreciate the sentiment there, Toronto. It's nice of you. 3 more subs and 20 more Bear Valley videos, and then I can finally retire your YouTube channel. Why? You're not into it, huh? Nah, these would just be empty lots. Because they knew and they couldn't say anything. Oh, okay. That was it for you. Yeah, I cannot focus right now. Yeah. Well, they open the program up periodically, so if you wanted to, you could have applied this time. But I know what you mean. It is kind of frustrating. Yeah, but while we have some people here, we should raid out. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no, I get it. It's like, oh man, I've had the night light on all night. Had this red tint on my screen all night. Okay, so I got a lot of the port done. May not seem like much, but I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna work on a marina over here. And I'm going to work on a marina over here on either side of this. And then we did Minnie's house up high on the cliff. Still needs some work done. Pretty much over House Flipper 2. Unless they're working for you, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Minnie got a house and a pool and stairs that took a while, and then a garden. And Minnie doesn't want to have any way of getting here or from here. So it's pretty much just a model up on the mountain that nobody can from the stair. Yeah, you could jump from up here, maybe, I guess. Yeah. Beep. All right, Jelly. Yeah, we're gonna do Baldur's Gate. If you don't follow Jelly, follow Jelly. Follow Jelly, and we're gonna do Baldur's Gate later. That's 7 p.m. No, I don't know what time it is for you anymore. What time do we start? 6? Or we're still starting at 7 p.m. for you, but it's actually 11 a.m. for me. But they haven't switched their time. Right, okay. They haven't switched their time yet. So that's what's going on with that. But we're going to do that later. So I need to get some rest. I need to eat. I'm hungry. It is 11 a.m. for me. 11 a.m. for me, but it's 7 p.m. for Jelly. Yeah, oh, Toronto, yeah. And they lean into it. They do. It's definitely something that's mentioned a lot. Okay, Jelly, take it easy. 12 hours apart, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, Credo, what? Waiting, holding. Yeah, for sure, Toronto. I'm gonna raid out, so this is good timing. I hope you have a good rest of your night. No, because Jelly didn't know last week. I think that was last week. Our times were screwed up 1 week because her European time has not changed, but our times did. So it was just we got our times confused. So I was there at 11 my time, which was an hour sooner than what Jelly expected. So yeah, take it easy, Toronto. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice chatting with you. Yeah. So tomorrow it'll be 10 your time. I'm on 3 nights a week, Warzone, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then tomorrow, my friend Jelly and I have been doing a stream. We've been playing Baldur's Gate. So we do that at 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. my time, which is mountain time. Yeah, let's go say what's up to Riri. Riri is playing Cities as well. Yeah, so if you wanna come by, you're always welcome to. Always nice to have you. If anyone hasn't followed, please do. Like I said, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then I'm gonna try to get another video out this week. This one's just not gonna be so much of a how-to, but more of just me working my way through the train rebuild, the train station upgrade, and all that. So, but I hope everyone has a grand night, a fine day. I'm hungry and tired. 404. What in darnation? And stairs. There is, yes, I do. I have to think about how exactly I want to do the stairs video, but yep. So yeah, I'm gonna finish editing that, and I'll hopefully get that out on maybe tomorrow night or Wednesday, if anyone cares. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good morning. Hey, have a good rest of your day, Urban. It's good to see you, man. Everyone, thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs, everyone that did, and for all the follows. Appreciate it. So have a good one. Bye. And YouTube, Warzone, thank you for hanging out. Toronto, thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. It's getting late. I'm just can't go anymore. So have a good one. Adios.